Oh, I think I did it right. You know what? Final answer, I am live. What is up, everybody? I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful ass day. Wait, did I not do it right? I don't know if I said I was live at the right time or not. Welcome to the stream anyways. I know I'm live now. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing amazing. I hope all of y'all are doing fantastic, Noti Squad. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video. I'm on top of the world. Today's video, I don't know when those changes are coming. That's going to be like my day, bro. I'm going to be out anyways. Hold on. Let me go live on Twitch. My ass. I'm yapping and not going live on Twitch. The Twitch Noti Squad is going to kill me, y'all. All right, I think I did it. If I didn't, well, all good. It's fine. Y'all will tell me. Welcome to the stream. Y'all, I have no other plans than just to, like, you know, just to survive until this update. That's all I gotta say. This little Storm Elf scales, maybe a moot. Who knows? Who really knows? I don't know, man. That can't come soon enough. Until then, we're just gonna try to enjoy our time here, man. Yo, what's good, Aaron? What's good, my man's Martha? What's good, Stefan? What's good, Coda? What's good, Ice? What's good, LA? What's good, Deathlord? What's good, Foamidity? What's good, Koa? What's good, Cookie? What's good, Life Price? Serious business day indeed. Serious business. I'm gonna be honest, there's nothing serious. There's nothing. What's good, One Sock John? One Sock John, never this early, bro. Are we standing on business? What does that mean? Do you have any opinion on non-max PvP? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there must be a real audience for low-level PvP, because I feel like this is a daily. Everyone always asks me this, but I don't do it, so I don't know how to answer, bro. I really don't know. You feel me, bro? What's good, Sammy boy? Welcome to the stream. What's good, Isaiah? What's good, Chad? What's good, Deathlord? How are we doing today? Oh my dude, I'm just so happy for the weather. I didn't realize how much I missed it. I don't know if y'all know this. We're having a very late spring California situation. It's not. It's rude, is what it is. So I've been going outside, taking some. You know, I don't know if I look more tan. I feel like this light, it doesn't do me justice because it's a white light. So I feel like it's gonna make me not. But like, you know, I feel like my normal skin color is not the skin color that I am when it's not summer. But that's a weird thing, right? I don't. Anyways, it hit 100 for the first time in Arizona this year. Yeah, bro, it's hot out here, bro. Get a floor lamp. What are you talking about? For tanning? I prefer the sun, bro. How do you feel if everyone had the same HP based on what level bracket you're in? I mean, I feel like I don't mind that other schools have different HP. I feel like that's some school identity, you know, man. But then again, some people don't like that Ice has such low HP compared to, you know, I don't know, man. For your room. I mean, I could. Is there a reason you're just bringing it up? That's crazy. Yo, let's give my man's Vet Gaming. Did I graduate from Stanford? Hell yeah, I did. It's been a while now. It's about 3 years, bro. I'll be honest, 3 years kind of went by. To be fair, though, I feel like it's really... You gotta, like... There's different milestones that are relevant since then. Because I moved out 2 months after I graduated. That was a big one. And then moving out alone, that was only, like, not even a full 3 years ago. That was, like... I think it was, like... 2 years ago, if I had to guess. So I don't know. Wasn't that, but was it 3? Oh my god, it's been 4 years since I graduated. I just clocked. Time is crazy, bro. But yeah, so I feel there's other milestones. I feel 4 years ago. That's wild, bro. Everyone graduating now would be 4 years after me. That is nuts. That is nuts. Hey, we made it 4 years being a YouTuber, bro. That's pretty cool. Hey, if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna just say this. I have no plans on stopping this year. We easily made it to 5. Just saying. That's pretty cool. Let's go, Fluffs. You know, if you had told me when I was, like, you know, fresh out of college that I could do it for 5 years, I would have been like, sign me up. Sign my ass up. And here we are, man. Wow. Anyways. I can't be talking about the past. I'm all excited. Let's go, Matthew. Hope you're having a good day, bro. When are those nerfs coming? They said next patch, but that's it. So we really don't know, man. We really don't know. I'm gonna be honest, that's like the real like issue with this announcement, because technically they could mean any update. So but I'm gonna hope that it's in the weeks away. I'm just gonna hope, because otherwise I feel like that's just a little silly for it not to be. I don't know if y'all, I don't know what y'all are expecting out of this, but I feel like weeks would be tolerable. Maybe there might be, oh, I don't know. See, there might be a lot of walkthrough content. See, I'm taking a small little, you know, step since we just finished the Great Spire and the walkthrough. But once we're like level 50 to level 60, I think things are gonna get crazy. There's like, I made the preparations. So once we're like, you know, we're talking Tower of Elephant, Waterworks, all of Celestia, Winter Tusk. There's a lot, you feel me? So I'm just gonna be honest, like that might take a week. Like literally, who knows, you know? I'm actually working on another thing behind the scenes. I don't want to say anything about it yet. I'll be honest, my boy. I didn't watch the live, but basing off your video, they didn't address enough. Well, you should watch the video anyways, you feel me? Just in case. Oh, I hope I have the right stats. I should. This is my normal HP. I'll be honest, bro. I don't even be paying attention to my stats these days. I mean, they gotta be, right? We'll know. We'll know if I really done diddly goofed. Is it a death mirror? I have this in my deck now. I don't know if it's good or not. I mean, it looked kind of good. All right, so I'll get rid of that then. You know, I just feel like with Ghoul, sometimes, like, you just need to be able to do that. You feel me, bro? You only get mirrors. I've been avoiding death because of this. I don't even feel like that there's that many of these hoes, but I get them. So it's like, you know, I guess get a death pip and brace. What else did I even have? I don't have anything, right? If I get Monster Mash, whatever. I need pips, y'all. Already we need pips. Maybe get fire pips, yeah. A lot of wand hits. Some might say too many wand hits. Is he gonna aura? You know what? Get that Monster Mash out of there. That's beautiful. I feel like you might as well, right? I mean, is there a good move out of it? That I don't know. Maybe like a shield, but I'm getting that out of here, my boy. I'm getting the first hit and weakness out of here. You got the cooler pet? I mean, hey, you know, you're not, I'm not gonna lie. If we're basing it off of pets, you already know who won, man. I think that's a good move, right? He could have done it to me and it would have been annoying. So yeah, this is the new setup. I've only used it against balances so far. I don't think a death mirror is really gonna help us learn if the setup is good or not. So unfortunate. So far, haven't really been able to do much with it. Okay, maybe get a fire pip or something. I like that we got a dark surge so quick. And I do think a death pip and fire pips are gonna be good. Purge, probably good for the most part. Like right now, I think you're just gonna want it just so you can get some damage. But like, that can't be that bad, right? I think you have too many wanted, so I'm just gonna, you know, I feel like we would be stupid not to do this. I mean, that's 400 more damage. He hasn't done anything. You know, man, I feel like you want a Dark Surge the second you can. That's a great move, though. Damn. I think this is a great idea. I might just have to want it. I'm hoping that he gives me a good wand hit, though. That would be cool. But I could get him below 10k with wand hits. I mean, you might not do 2 wand hits. You're gonna do 1 for sure. Really? Yo, this is a little crazy. Okay, I mean, that purge does seem like a good idea. I guess we're just gonna have to. I'm not gonna get rid of wand hits. They're way too good. I feel like using them normally for weaknesses is better. However, I'll say this. I have purge, so maybe it's okay. Maybe it'll be okay, my boy. I think you could brace. So what, are we getting a myth pip? What the hell is that? A shield now? Okay, it's not really. Okay. I mean, I'll get more. I think you do need that for sure. He still has a minus 70, right? So yeah, I don't need to do that. You might need this. So you know what? Just brace, because he can't really ghoul and monster mash at the same time. And you should be able to just scarecrow whenever. When am I gonna dark surge? Right now? It feels right. I might get life pips as well, because what if he uses all those fire pips on an OT, right? I feel like a lot of people do that, and then they just win. It's like really annoying. Oh, okay. Interesting. He went a different route. I didn't expect it. Now, I could want it that. I still have a brace. So I guess? I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's fine. I mean, I don't know what a purge would really do for me here. So I guess we'll want it. I'll purge if he headlesses, maybe. Because I feel like at that point, you got to start removing some things. I don't know who's going to win this. I feel like, obviously, we're ahead. Other than the fact that he weaknessed us. Obviously, an Avenging gives him so many pips that we're not really ahead if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is that, like, element, you know? What is that? Okay, right here, I have Scarecrow now. I don't know if it's good, but I feel like it should be. Right? I'm literally undoing the damage that he's done. I don't know. It feels right to me. I've decided to pack it because someone said, why don't you pack it? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know why, no. Okay, get rid of that because that's going to be what you use, right? That's got to be good. I'm ahead by the full amount of my value. I'm just ahead. Yes, it's a single blade. I carry a lot of these. I'm running pip conserve. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the block is crazy. But that's good, right? As long as I'm draining and it's actually useful, I'll take it. And then maybe we pip conserve, get a death pit, beautiful. We could still headless. I guess you're not going to go this route. The way we're doing damage right now. Let's see. And he's just weaknessing again. This is crazy. I mean, while I'm safe, I think you do need to get more fire pips. Think you are going to dark surge. What are all of these for, y'all? What are all of these infections for? I mean, clearly he has a plan, but I feel like he's got to use some of these. Otherwise, there's no point. I think we're doing well. I mean, we'll see, I guess. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad. So what, do I have to headless? Because I don't have a good move here. I really wish I had another scarecrow. I'm not going to lie to you, but it's fine. It's fine. Is he going to avenging? Ooh, I'll just monster mash. Never mind. It's honestly, I can't believe it, but I'm actually okay with that. It's not really good if you really think about it, but I have it. So like, why not? Like, it's not good that he got a make cast. I shouldn't celebrate him getting free stuff, but it covers the blade and he can't just ghoul again. So it gives me a good window to actually get another one, I guess. I don't know. That's a weird... Okay, you gotta stop blocking. It's a mirror. You know, we have the same stats, so like, that's kind of great. We agree, like, that's gotta stop, right? Like, come on, man. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? I mean, at least we're covering their debuffs. We're still at full HP somehow. I don't even know how we got here. I don't even know how we got here, my boy. Either Avenging or Death Scion? I agree, yeah. Both are a problem. Huh? Oh, that was not worth it, right? Well, maybe. What if I don't have anything? I mean, I could just brace. I actually feel like you don't need this over the Grim. I could shield. I think shielding is slightly better. It's a 50 blade. I would much, much rather that, one, I don't use pips, and two, I would rather they don't use it on a good death hit, right? Maybe I brace now, right? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like that's what you got to do. Maybe a ghoul. Oh, so he's going to get rid of that as well? Okay, at least he used the blade. I mean, if he had Pyro Dragon, it would have been very weird, considering I already used Scarecrow. So this is a much preferred move, if that makes sense. I think we're just going to Headless here. Because he can't even do anything that good out of it, right? And yes, it's good damage. Like the overtime and stuff. It's not bad. I could also just brace so that I could Grim and gain pips. Oh, is that better? It might just be better. I could do this, but yeah, I'll just do this. That's I can lower the elephant damage, right? Yeah, I think. Martha, wait, hold up. 3 months of nothing. Hey, y'all always catch me off guard. I can't believe this. Thank you so much, Martha, for the 3 months of gifted. Coda, you got 3 months of ad-free viewing? That's crazy. Y'all be lucking out being a part. I'll be honest, a Twitch squad, bro. Wait, oh my god, did we just go for a trap aura here? I feel like we absolutely go for a trap aura. And then from there, like, I don't know, man. I have like all the pips in the world, but I don't know what to use them on. I also don't think Purge is actually a good idea. Like, what does that do for me? Like, it's just gonna, like, 1-for-1, like, take away his weaknesses. And here's the thing, he wasted turns on these. If I just, like, get the value without, then I'm better off, right? Is that a Virulence? It is. I don't know why I knew that, y'all. Y'all, I think Grim and Headless are totally fine. I think you have to do that. There's no Brim anymore. I'm keeping the Purge. And I'm hoping that it's not a dumb idea. Now, the fact that we're Grimming, and we have a Brace compared to his Virulence, and we have a lot of HP, all of that is really good, but I tend to lose mirrors anyways. And I know that sounds stupid, like, what are you talking about? But it's true. I lose these every time. So I'm not even gonna assume we're winning. Until his HP is 0, I'm not gonna assume anything. I do like that, though. I have a feeling there's an OT coming. I don't know why. Okay, wow, this is a lot. I think I'll discard one of these, for sure. I don't really see the point of going for... Okay. I don't think that was a good move on his part. It's through a -40, right? Maybe I start purging now. Is that even, like, a good idea? I could just start purging now. If he were to avenging, it wouldn't really... I mean, it's a good move. You know what? I'm getting rid of a little bit of his infection while dealing with things. So, yeah. Maybe do... guys, I think just Elephant is just better. That's a weird one, but I mean... Maybe just do that. Just replace the Myth Pip with a Life Pip. I don't even have a better move. But Headless is kind of stupid. It's not like he's going to go for anything other than a Grim, and it's just going to be worse anyways, right? I'm hoping that's smart. Otherwise, I don't know. Might have messed up a little bit. Ooh, that's the move right now. That is the move. Because that's a Virulence, bro. You'd be very happy doing that. I doubt he lets us. But if he does anything like a Grim, that's a... I mean, maybe? Oh my god, he did let us. What is that? Okay. Dude, I should... okay, so we need a Scarecrow really bad. I think it's that much is obvious. Right? In the meantime... Should I rebrace? No, I can't rebrace. God damn it, I should have Scarecrowed for sure. He would have been dead. I guess I have to do this then. It's my highest value move. But he could Gambit the Blades, I guess. So I don't know if that was worth it, y'all. Oh, dude, I literally carry it, and I wasn't able to pull it when I needed it. I only used one so far, right? I mean, this is a decent move. It's an open Monster Mash. Like, that'll get the job done a little bit. But, dude, I think a Scarecrow would have won us the game. It would have been a really solid drain. Nah, man, why they... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You can't do anything else other than that. There is no other move. It's the best move. I don't even think Brace makes any sense. Because think about it, bro. If I Brace, he's just going to Monster Mash anyways. What is that? Okay, he Gambited them now. Okay. I'm cringing. I should have just gotten rid of them when I could have. And now he's Gambiting them. But this is a really, really bad move too, right? This is just to prevent me from hitting, I think. I think that's all it is. Maybe I dig for another Purge. Okay, now I feel like Brace is worth it. Because Monster Mash isn't good now, right? So what, I'll get a Myth Pit, Brace, clear the hand. I feel like I'm going to lose. I know I'm ahead. I just feel like, why do I feel this way? Why would I feel this way? Yeah, I think, let's get a Myth Pip first. I'm just going to do that. Maybe that little Immolate play could do it. I don't know, because, I mean, it's just free damage, basically, right? So what, I would have to go for Fire Pips? Yeah, we'll see. I think that was by far the best move. Now, I could still do a Headless. But if it were up to me, I think a Weakness is literally better. Because think about it, even if he were to go for... Let's say that he wanted to go for an Avenging now, he's just helping me. He's literally helping me. So why not? Who cares, right? And then we need a lot of Fire Pips to do the next bit. Do I want that? See, that's, I think, the weird spell in this game. It's very weird. Because I don't know if it's worth it. I think that's worth it. Believe it or not, I think that's always worth it. So we don't have a good move here. We literally don't have anything. I mean, a Rebrace wouldn't even make any sense, if you ask me. You can get rid of one of these. Could I do that? Maybe I go for an Avenging. You know what? I don't have a better move, so I guess it's not, you know, the end of the world. I have a feeling that we're going to have to do something with that for it to be worth it, obviously. But I have a lot of Scarecrows, man. But he's not going to Blade again, I bet. If I had to guess, I really doubt it. Let's see what he does. What is that? That's that Immolate. That's that Immolate. Okay. So we're gonna re-brace and start getting life pips, I want to say. I think, yeah, this is just a part of the game where I don't know how to respond because it's just kind of broken. I know it's with a weakness into a brace. That's like the really good news. But my weaknesses won't work is the issue. I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see how this one goes. I think you are going to have to re-brace right now, though. Right, make sure that doesn't do that much damage. He's clearly trying to go for an Ifrit. So maybe another universal weakness until we can pull something to remove the weakness on us. It's a lot. Like that, none of that does enough, you know? Okay, I'll brace again. I guess that's fine. If he has yet another one, though, then what do I do? I guess we'll get there when we get there. If he has another trap aura, we'll get there when we get there. Maybe I need, like, what would I need? I think Purge is the only good move I could do. Oh, that might be good. Just to, like, get something on him. Yeah, I think this is a good move. Why not? It's some damage, at least. They don't have another aura, which is actually kind of good. Okay, they grimmed us. Yeah, guys, we're just gonna have to headless back and hope that that's enough. I'm obviously gonna need to purge after a hit. I think that's just what we have to do. Yeah. If I purge out of a hit, one hit, then I have no weaknesses on me, right? So yeah, I'm gonna have to go that route, I guess. So what are we gonna do? Get, like, I don't know, maybe get more fire pips? We'll definitely do that. You messed up. How'd I mess up? I'm still winning. My issue right now is that I didn't pull the random ass scarecrow. When he randomly bladed, I should have just scarecrowed. So I didn't mess up. I didn't pull the card I passed. But I guess that's the best that I could do, right? I mean, this is gonna do literally nothing, but the way I see it, if I could purge out of it, you know, dude? I think that's the best I could do. Yeah. This is just, if I purge, that was worth it. I mean, I could just do that as well. Do you even need this? Dude, I think anything that is fire is worth it because that 5,000 damage is going to be hard to do. He fizzled. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll literally take it all day. You know what? Because he fizzled, I don't have anything, though. I guess I'll shield. Whatever. It does nothing for me, but I'll do it. I was going to say because he fizzled, maybe I should purge, but I don't have it. But I could, like, ghoul with that at some point. That wasn't a free, like, I think obviously, right? So he's going that route, which is annoying. Do I need to shuffle this game? Oh, I'm going to really hope not. But you know what? He could make it, so I have to. That's the sad part. He didn't pull another one, so he lost the Ifrit. That's fine. I can't purge now. I guess that was the point of that, which is whatever. I think we're gonna have to get a death pip. Yeah, guys, you know what? I'm gonna have to keep the... I'm gonna have to keep it. I'm gonna have to keep the goddamn reshuffle. This could easily become a reshuffle type of game, right? Okay. I mean, we're still ahead, all things considered. I'm gonna do some damage here. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah. Because at least, you know, you're just gonna hit. You're just gonna hit like crazy. Maybe a ghoul at some point, you know, man? I would really like to do that because that would get rid of weaknesses while getting rid of shields. But that's not happening. Okay. That's all he did. Okay. That's nothing. But I guess he did get rid of a shield, to be fair. Yeah, guys, I think I have to go for a Grim just to not sit on Shads, by the way, right? Like, that's just the first bet. And then maybe go for a ghoul. I mean, yeah, if I'm sitting on Shads, I might as well just do this. Guys, how much damage can we do on any one hit? And he's gonna vampire, right? That was the point of all these? Like, his goal is to literally not let me hit. After that raid, I don't think his plan was to let me hit. Which is a little annoying. I mean, we're chipping him down. Maybe I just go at this rate. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, right? Get rid of that. I think a weakness is fine. I like the way we're using our pips, but I feel like we have a lot. What is that? Oh, it's another weakness counter? Okay, he loves these. So should I headless? I think at least a headless is, I mean, a weakness seems better though. I'll weakness. Why am I weaknessing? Because he's trying to use fire stuff right now. Clearly. And if I do that, he doesn't have a good hit, I don't think. Unless I'm, like, literally not seeing something. Okay. I don't know if you go the immolate route ever. If you're ahead, I feel like just go for it. Like just go for the win, you know? Okay, he finally did something here. Now, he gave us an open shot, by the way. He got rid of the weaknesses on us, did he not? Or is that not what happened? No, he covered them so much. This dude's set for you and is watching? How do you know? Is that just everyone that plays the game now, dude? Like, how do you know that? Are you just saying that? I hope you're wrong, man. I really do, I'll be honest. I still have a minus 60 on me. Yeah, if he does that again, I'm dead. So I guess let's do... I guess let's just do that. I don't know. Yeah. Just do that, I guess. Is that good for Storm? I don't know. Did you purge the friends list? I don't know if that's even worth it, man. I'll be honest. I've kind of given up on... The stream doesn't seem to be possible to, like, do without drama these days. I'm just kind of like, you know... If I get one good game, I'm happy. If this is not one of them, whatever. I mean, I'm just hoping it's at least a legit game, but we don't know. Yeah, the round where he, like... There was one round where I could have done this, and he, like, randomly bladed. So, that was, like, the weird round, for sure. But that doesn't mean anything, necessarily, right? Alright, so he's ahead. I have to do something. I mean, I could have Avenging then just traded better. That's the issue here. Okay, well, that's a lot. And he is ahead. So, I guess that was his plan all along, maybe. I don't know. But I can literally do that back. I have to do about 1,400 damage to keep up, right? And he still has a minus 35, which isn't, you know, the worst thing. Yeah, I guess we definitely don't need that now. I mean, a wanted is, like, fine, I guess, but... So I guess we're not doing that either. Do I purge and start getting fire pips? I guess keep the purge. I don't know. I should have already gone for a better hit this turn, like a Grim even. But that's fine. At least we're doing damage. We're caught up, I guess. Could I get like a... I need something kind of good. Like none of this stuff. Like this is pretty decent. It could be good, right? I'm hoping. Do I want that? Probably if he headlesses, but he could just headless spam now. So yeah, I was thinking I could purge now. But he doesn't have a minus 30, so it's better to do this after I did a good weakness on him. So I don't know. That might not be good enough. But I'll go for it. That's fine. Now it's once again a pretty even game, man. Depending on what he has, I just lost, though. I guess we know the round where we lost. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. We'll do... I guess you might not want this anymore. Yeah, you'll just have to do good hits now. We could do this and hope that he doesn't have another hit. But yeah, I think we lost. That's fine. I should have gotten rid of his blades when I had the pips to do it. I couldn't hit for a long, long time. I think that's your real, maybe, like, you do this and you win type of move. Or you could shield into this. Those are the options at this point. We got both of them, which is actually pretty exciting. So I don't know. Right, we also did put 3 folds on him. So that could work out. What is that? Okay, so we have an Avenging, I guess. That's open. I don't think there was any point to that move. Other than to prevent a Doom Oni. But I got an Avenging, so I guess we'll take it. I think that's the best move, right? We'll get, I guess, Death Pips. Do this. Probably don't need 2 of these. I'll just do that. I don't know. That should at least out-trade him for the time being. And it's a pretty... The game's almost over. So I feel like this should be good, right? This is over 2,000, I think. Joseph, thank you for the raid, man. The daily raid. All right, bro. I think that's the best I could do. I'm not getting full pips, but I'm getting enough for it to matter, I'd say. Bop! 2,500. Yeah, if he, like, did that to me, I'd be dead. So, like, I was hoping that would be, you know. Now, what would I do to kill, though? This? I guess? That's kind of where we need to be, right? Is he gonna shield? Yeah, so I need fire pips. Because I can't kill him through all that. That being said, I could just go for this and threaten a kill shot right out of it. And that is how you should play it, really, if you ask me. He would just have to not play he don't got it. That's really what we have to hope for, right? But that is, in every way, the best move. So I guess I do have to do it, right? If I shielded, what if he just went for even more damage with overtimes? It doesn't make sense. So this is the best move. I'm thinking he should be scared of dying to a monster mash. But if what y'all in the chat just said is true, then he's not going to be worried about it. Which is just going to be, you know, like, I don't know. There's not much we can say or do about that. Right, that's doing a lot. And that's through a shield, right? So most things should kill here at this point. I didn't get it, right? So does that mean that I lose? Like, is he at least going to debuff with a weakness, you would think? Because he doesn't even have death pips. But he could just respond to the fact that my hand is like this and then it won't matter. Let's see. Okay, so he didn't just, like, you know, straight up cheat. So that's really fun. I think now we have to shield. But he could Elephant, right? So maybe... what would be better? I mean, you need fire pips for sure. I don't think you need this anymore. Well, yeah, I think that's your move if he's trying to avenging. So, yeah. Okay, so at least it's not like, I mean, to me, that's not what a stream sniper would have done. So I think that's good. That's like a good thing. Did I mess up getting a death pip? Should I have gotten a fire pip, y'all? I think I should have gotten a fire pip. But that's if I pull anyways. That might not happen, right? Would that even kill through a shield? I think it might. Based on what we just did before, right? So we'll see. Is this a ghoul? Because then I might be able to scarecrow. Yeah, Scarecrow might be the move, or if I think I can kill, then it might make more sense to just shield. If I don't have a shield, then I absolutely do have to Scarecrow and play for a Elephant that I might not even have left. I feel like I discarded a lot of them. He has a Doom Oni set up, actually, so I have to shield 100%. Okay, I did get the shield at least. I think that'll get monster mashed. I think that might actually kill. The thing is, I should be able to kill with a fire hit anyways, if he does a chromatic weakness. So I think that is my best move. A Elephant doesn't kill me, but a Elephant kills him. Okay, that was so needed. I didn't know if I had this. That's like so needed to win this, because I could hit him through the shields and through chromatic weaknesses. If I didn't have that, it would have been, like, who knows. So I'm hoping, does that win me the game? I think a Pyro Dragon kills. So he went for a fire hit. Yeah, he's dead, I think. I mean, this doesn't kill me. And he should be dead to a Elephant. Elephant, I think, would be the highest damage move here. Wow, this was weird. I'll be honest, bro. But yeah, no, I don't... whoever said he was sniping, I don't think so. Because at the end, he would have played around the hand. That's what happens every day. So low-key, I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. I don't know why people lie. Yeah, I didn't assume that he was. I just, like... I wouldn't be surprised is all I wanted to say. But yeah, right there... it, like, you know, would have been very... I think that's your best move. This is stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's a no-brainer. I'm trying to think, is there, like, a way I lose this? Obviously, if this doesn't kill, but what other choice do I have? No, I don't have another choice. I have to do this. Because of the dot damage I get on the second turn, this is better than Pyro Dragon, too. So I have to just send this, right? In case the base hit isn't... I think... I want to say I need the dot damage, y'all. But yeah, but by the numbers, this... because it's 4 shields... you're always going to be better off doing, you know, that 7. You want that, like, OT damage. Is he dead? I feel like barely. Oh my god, I do need the dot damage. That's crazy. Yeah, even Pyro Dragon wasn't enough. I needed to Elephant there to win. Wow. That was a weird-ass game. I'm not going to lie, bro. That was... it's such a weird thing that I get these death mirrors this often, bro. But I'll give him props. He didn't, like, you know, I feel like a lot of marshals... they just boost their rank. I'll be honest. I really mean that. Not even like as like a so I feel like clearly he's not. So you know, I respect it, bro. I respect it. And honestly, I feel like the Avengings, I think he timed them well. The weird move was the blade when I could have gone for a Scarecrow because I'd already done a Scarecrow. So I feel like you can't use the argument that he wasn't expecting it, but I feel like that was just he don't got it. What's good, Chad? Welcome, welcome. What's good, Coda? Welcome to the stream, man. I know I already said hi to you. You know, my man's got 3 months of a sub. That's wild, bro. W video, but outstorm. That was a burp, but it wasn't. That was crazy. That is only weak against OTs. You think so? Y'all think if he hadn't fizzled the Ifrit, I would have lost? Because I wouldn't have been able to Toilet well. I smell a W in the mist. I'll be honest, there's a chance I just got lucky. Did I make the overlay myself? No, it's made to be my Lord Firestaff a while ago, actually. I don't know if y'all like the Sauce and Staff showdowns, like those. So, I mean, hey, that is pretty lit. I feel like if I don't, bro, without an overlay, I'm gonna be honest, I'd get sniped a lot. I used to have a Ratchet overlay, though. I don't know, y'all remember when I had a green screen? I actually feel like those were funny, bro. You're getting good this year? Oh, at PvP? Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm pretty good. It depends on the school. And I'd like to think that I'm actually good on schools despite their spells. Not just because of scales or a move. Like, I don't know. I'd like to think that. You know, I'm thinking out my moves and stuff. You know, like that game, I was trying to think. But, yeah, dude, it's weird. It's, like, hard to know when the right move is, you know? That was the first time I got gifted a 3-month sub. This is why I say that Martha is the GOAT. This is why I say it, man. A lot of people were like, why are you calling Martha the GOAT, bro? I mean, no one asked me that. They all know. TBH, you're pretty good on the schools you have practice on. It's crazy, bro. You get so much. Oh, you get sniped so much. I thought that guy was. I mean, he would have. The only weird move was the blade. I agree with you. Like, that's like, why is he doing that? Especially because he's relying so much on those Wraith weaknesses. It's kind of crazy. But I feel like at the end, it would be like blindingly obvious, right? If he hadn't debuffed. Even if he had a depth pip, at least he could have like maybe headless, I think, to break my shield. But because he didn't have it, I feel like, you know, he couldn't cover his tracks even if he wanted to. I hope Scales Pat B doesn't take over. It will. Here's the problem. It's only used right now, Scales top A, or Pat A, because at the moment, if you get a balance, you'll lose to them. If they use the top hat, then you don't. But against every other school, it's going to be better to have the utility because it's still over DPP. And against balance, it's not going to make a difference. What they call that in my neck of the woods is a buff. That's just a buff. If the mirror doesn't change and every other matchup gets better, that's a buff. So I feel like, you know, I kind of said that in the video, but I'll say it again. That stuff needs to be addressed, bro. It can't just be a ban unless it's both Pats, which obviously I don't think they should do that because that's kind of crazy. So, like, I mean, really, that like let's not repeat let's please. That's what I'm hoping, man. I have life, death, myth, and balance Minotaurs. Minotaurs? Wait, like what, in Beast Moon or something? I feel like none of the Minotaurs are good, bro. I used to main the Fire Minotaur. Pat the Beasaw should do how much damage? I think it should do, with the Echo utility, in my opinion, around 500 damage total. And then the Echo mechanic, maybe it adds a little bit. So I'm just thinking like Samurai is like 540, I think, and a shield, right? Or like Savage Paw, 540 damage with the School Pet, right? And a Blade. I'm thinking you could even give them both utilities to Scales for the cost of like whatever a normal lore spell thing happens. The damage would still have to be around 500 in my opinion, bro. If Scales get nerfed, I'm cosplaying Mitt. I thought you were banned. I'm so confused, bro. Oh, you're just gonna like account share and stuff? I feel. I thought this man's got banned. He was like complaining about it earlier. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. I don't know. The names all meld into one. I got life minnow from Pet. Oh, from the Pet Pavilion? Damn, man. When they did that little pet adoption thing, I really thought they were serious. Well, not pet adoption. What is it? Pet donating? I thought it'd be pet adoption, bro. That'd have been so cool. My man said Sauce came and clutched that match. I had to try, bro. Like, you know, like you can't just lose because you know, like you're not trying at least, you know. So I'm out here, but I think Ice and Life and Death are my favorites right now. You know, man. So y'all might see more of those. I feel like Death. I mean, Death is a good school. At least it can like somewhat compete. Obviously, Scales and OTs are just like whatever. I'm not sure there's ever going to be a meta until they fix those things where those are dealable with, you know, so that's like a lost cause, you know, dude. Bro said life's his favorite. I'll be honest. Yes, there's a lot of healing involved, but at the very least, you're not doing one spell the whole time. I'm just going to say that. I'm literally, like, I don't know if y'all agree with that, but I feel like, by definition, an exciting game has a lot of moving parts. Y'all saw a game right there right? Like, there was at least some fire and that stuff, right? Would I have been kind of upset if I saw the Ifrit? Yes, but at least it would have been interesting, right? You rarely see them because people have no patience to use them. Like, right there, you saw both a weakness gambit with avenging. You saw, like, you know, anti-shields, you know, overtimes. Like, you saw multiple hanging effects from multiple schools. That is not something most schools do. Life when you don't Jade is actually fun. I'm also of the opinion some matchups, if you heal, you're playing badly. Like, if someone's running Storm as a dual school, like, I don't know, man. Like, you have to read the room and time it. Like, I don't even think healing is the best thing to do half the time. Which is why I feel like all the people that just got into Life for Jading, they're not playing this meta. Because if you go against anyone with counters, you'll lose, right? So, I don't know. I saw my homie lose to a heal spammer. I mean, if they're heal spamming, I can't speak to that, bro. I'm not, but I think, like, you know, with the aura stuff, the blade stuff, like, there's something. There's at least something, man. Wasn't heal cap supposed to be a thing? I don't think they're doing that yet, bro. I think we have a long time to go till then. Like, that ass. I think maybe they might get around to that after this upcoming update. Maybe. That's if that's like even like within like, I don't know, their abilities to hotfix into the game. Because I feel like if it's a hotfix, who knows when, bro. It's crazy. You never know when a hotfix is gonna make it in. I hope today's video stuff, I hope it makes it in like next week. That would be my dream come true. And then we don't have to deal with scales every day. I'm personally like, bro, I haven't had like really good games to upload in a while. We had a Wild Bolt game yesterday, which was funny. I'll be honest, that was funny as hell. We got some, you know, man, like even yesterday, but like, I don't know, man. It's like not, it's just otherwise, it's few and far between, man. Oh, is this a Dauntless Troop Balance or a Dauntless Troop Fire? Those are the only schools these kids play because they don't know how to play the other schools. It's a Fire. Okay. So let's try to Toiret, I guess. You know, man. It's an everyday thing now. So, you know, we just gotta, like, accept that this is just what they're gonna do. They won't do anything other than a moot. Probably, if I had to guess. Unless they're doing something different. I don't know. Maybe I'm yapping. It's a myth. Is it a myth? Is it is this a myth trap for a myth strategy? Because that's kind of cool. I wouldn't have expected it, but I'm keeping all of this, right? Maybe I don't need the life pip. Guys, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't give myth to me, but there's a myth gear set pet, a storm pip. It is a myth. I have that. That would be cool. I want to do this one of these times, man. I mean, you got anti-blades and anti-traps. So, you know, not terrible. Is this a blade? It is a myth. It's got to be a myth. So are they going to blade? Okay, so you know what? I'll take it. It's variety. I think out of that, you don't need that many of those. You could weakness twice, but what does that do for you? Not much. You're messing up, aren't you? Okay, you know what? We'll do this. I should have gone for bubbles and auras as my main, like, way to, like, you know, interact. Because I feel like brace is what prevents them from doing damage. So I messed up a little bit. I shouldn't be digging as much inside deck. But yeah, we'll do this. We're getting rid of a blade, so I don't mind that. Are they going to one-shot me? Time will tell. I mean, that is, honestly, it is possible to beat pretty easily, actually, that way. So, you know, I'd get it. That's good, though. That is a good pull if they blade again. So what is this, brace? I think you're better off bubbling than doing literally nothing. So I'm going to do it. But the brace is not something I'm as worried about as their win condition. I could wait out a brace. I could out-tank them if they wanted to. I feel like you just had to bubble there. A shield is great. Goddamn. Yeah, with the weakness. What is this? Oh, really? Okay. So now a shield isn't that great. But it's only a single buffed hit. So I guess, who cares? Should I get an ice pip? I think an ice pip might work. Would I even bother shielding? Damn, I was excited about that shield, y'all. I could have prevented this already. Not that it would have been that good, but you know. That's so sad. I think I just have to wait until I get a Dark Surge and keep a lot of what's in my hand. I'll be honest, it doesn't look like a Sun Serpent type of game. I feel like Immolate's better. If they're not gonna, you know. I mean, we got the thieving. I'll take the thieving. That's pretty cool. Is that a blade? It's a bubble. Okay. Damn, but I should wait to thieving because the stone is just gonna get rid of all of it anyways, right? So once again, you don't have a good move. Let's get rid of that. You don't have anything. Okay, I mean, I don't love this, I guess, but whatever. I'm not going to reshuffle. I don't have bubble or aura, so I guess I'll do this. But both of these shields are getting used by the stone. So this was a, I don't know. I don't know if you can make moves like this on an ice and win. You can do this on like a balance, always. Like, hit with a buff into a brace. That's actually better than what most balances do, so I don't know. But I can't do it on this school, I don't think. I think, yeah, we need to get rid of both of those. Maybe weakness, but that seems a little crazy, y'all. Now, is this a shield or is that a blade? Okay. The plot thickens. The plot thickens, my boy. I guess that's all you got while you're waiting for bubbles and dark surge. I know it looks like we're not doing too much, but honestly, we just gotta cook a little bit with the dark surge and then we're good. And bubble. There we go. Bubble's already in our hand. Amazing. I feel like you do need a lot of this, bro. It's weird. What is that? Is that another brace? Because I don't mind. Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, I have to bubble to get that out of there at the moment. I want to say you have to do that and you have to bubble. Okay, so the shields are gone. It's fine. I guess maybe it would have done damage. But I guess we'll just bubble, you know? I think a hit and bubble would be good just to break the shield. But chances are, there's going to be another thing that we can do anyways, right? Do I have to Dark Surge if I keep bubble? There's no brace. I'm not going to get it. Oh, there we go. That would have been nice to get a while ago, but you know. Yeah, if there's a bubble, I'm happily hitting and bubbling, bracing. That's just how you do the damn thing that way, man. They shouldn't even have like a bubble or a reliquary by the time they could do anything. So that's really good. So what, do this. Definitely do this. And just try to keep a brace up, I guess, right? Dude, if I'd done that shield one round early, oh my god, we would have been in good shape. I feel like we would have had, like, complete... I mean, that's fine, though. That's fine, bro. That would have been, like... I would have taken no damage, and I would have had control. Because I think it's really from when you don't have a shot to when you do, where you kind of have to play a little weird. That's a good spell. I'll take it. Want it? I don't know. I don't know about that. Is this just another stone? It's not. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess you have to brace. Because otherwise they get too good of a hit, right? And you need to dig for either bubble or more brace. So low-key, I think get rid of this and this. You have to do that. I don't think there's an option. I might want to get more life pips for Toilet because I'm expecting a barbarian somewhat soon. I mean, these are both great. Really? Okay. So I don't have another brace, though, do I? Yeah, that's actually not it. So what do I do? I just have to do this. That's the only way to remove a buff properly, so I guess, you know. It's annoying because it's still a double buffed hit of some sort. But I can't really bubble. What would a bubble even do? Well, I guess a bubble was fine. Was bubble my move? I think it's better to prevent a barbarian saga with that, so I don't know. That felt right. Do I want that? I feel like that's just better. But you have to Dark Surge to use a hell of it. He's just not going to give me a time to Dark Surge at all. That's a good move. Now, is this a dot or is this a double hit is a question. But, I mean, that's a good move, right? It's either this or Drop Bear. And this just does more damage, so why not? If it's a dot, I wouldn't call it a good move. We'll see. Dude, that's kind of low damage. That could be a dot? Maybe? Is that possible? Oh, god damn it. I thought it was a dot, man. I was all excited. You don't want this. I think it's better to bubble now, just in case you pull the brace. Or the shoe, maybe, if I pulled that. Shoe would be cool. But I think you need to just not... we might have lost already, y'all. Because I feel like I've taken too much damage. Even with bubble control and all that. Because I could get an ice pip now. And it's a 35 bubbled hit. But I don't know about that. I'll take too much of a hit. That's the issue. Yeah, no matter what, we're taking too much of a hit. But I have to do this. Yeah, I guess a 35 damage, a 35 bubbled Winter Moon is good. But I would need like, I don't know, man. I would need to be doing some rapid fire moves. That's the issue here. It's the last round of Trap Aura too, so we could have prevented that. Oh, he didn't go for it. That's crazy. Okay. Is that a brace? I don't know why he did that, but I'll take it. Would I weakness? Why not? And maybe get more fire pips, yeah. Right now, your key is to get a lot of pips. You have a lot of, you know, like a lot of school pips. You can deal with dots, shields, everything, ideally. Okay. I don't mind this. This could be a lot worse. Would I just take the goddamn thing? What is this? Okay. That's kind of weird, but... maybe Ice Elemental? I think an Aura would have been really good, but it doesn't matter, right? Okay. I'm gonna be very honest, bro. I don't think we win this. And I'm so sick of getting this guild. I've pretended to be happy in this game. Do I just... if I get 3 of these guys today, do I give up for the day? Again? I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm pretty sure they have, like, a call, like, every day. Where they wait until I'm live in this guild. And I don't know if they're playing perfectly around the hand because it's luck, or if their auras are pulling exactly the way mine aren't. I don't know. But I'm already, like, fed up, you know? Is that a weakness? Okay, let's get another fire pep. And I guess we could brace. And it would be nice to get some anti-aura stuff. But, you know, if they spam, you can come farm the gauntlet. I don't want to farm the gauntlet right now, though. I want to pee, bro. I mean, yeah, we got that. It's not really that good this late, but we could send it. Why not? I'm just, like, so fed up with this. I don't know. But you know what? It's fine. Let me not let it affect my mood, you know, man? Is this a shield? Oh, this is not an expected move. It's another... it is a shield. Okay. Yeah, I think right here you are going to want to deal with that, but not while there's an aura out. So let's do that first for sure, right? Because you already have another aura. Oh, damn. I didn't realize that the OT wasn't going to detonate. Whatever. There's a weakness on already, right? So we'll do that. I'd rather just wait anyways till I Elephant. Because why would I do it with a weakness and a brace? There's no point. I think maybe I should have trap board into this, but then I wouldn't have lost pips the way I need to. So it would have been kind of silly, right? That's a great pull. I love that. Just in case. Right, I mean, there's probably... what is that? Bad move. I guess he's just trying to Jin. Let's Elephant. I don't think he can do anything about a Elephant. Oh, he could Oni. He could Oni? No, I don't even think he could Oni because think about it. The Stone Colossus is going to happen right now. So I don't even think he can Oni if he wanted to. So I have a feeling that that's just the best move, right? Max value with the 35 bubble, right? And that way you can't Jin. I think that's what you have to do. You know, man? Can you put like a 5-minute delay? Guys, I know these are new people that ask the same question. I have to do an FAQ thing, bro. Because, like, I don't know. It's just Wiz isn't a good game for that. I'll be honest. I know a lot of people, like, think so. But, like, if you streamed even for, like, a day, you would understand, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you'd have to stream the way I do. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. That's got to be the worst. That's got to be a great move. I don't want to hear it, bro. That's as good as it gets. Now, with that damage, we're actually maybe able to kill with, like, I don't know, a Winter Moon combo somewhere. That's really good, too. I like the Trap Aura here. Like, quite a bit. But if I could do this, I'll take it. While I have a brace, I feel very protected. That's doing a ton. Is this a Barbarian into a brace? No. Very bad move. I still have a brace. I'm just literally going to take the 35 bubbled hit, right? Is it worth it to Trap Aura? It would be. It would be if I had another aura, like another aura in hand. But I feel like I'm just gonna outtrade them here, and they're already taking a lot of damage, so maybe it's fine. I don't think you need this anymore, believe it or not. You could do this. No, you know what? I actually think that is the best move. Screw it. Because you're buffing the elephant guaranteed, and you need pips. Otherwise, you can't win. And if he sagas, I need to do a very good solid hit. I don't want him to saga this turn. Because it's too much damage, right? Now, if they were to go for a brace, that's bad. But at the end of the day, I feel like it's still better, you know? I could have pulled an anti-aura, right? So that's annoying, but, you know, I didn't pull what I needed. That's all good. I could re-brace now, though. Oh, maybe I do want life pips, actually. If they were to saga, yeah. You don't need this. We're gonna do that. Let's see if I can get another one. I think it was either do... I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. That's a hard one because, yes, a 35 bubbled Winter Moon's great, but it doesn't win me the game on the spot. Shatterhorn is some garbage, too, so... If I had another aura thing, then it would have been a good move. I just didn't have it, and that's fine. I have a feeling they are gonna dot soon, if not right now. So I might just have to heal it off, I guess. But it's still into a brace, so maybe it's not the end of the world. Yeah. So I was hoping that I would Toiret at a good time, but it looks like that's not happening. Do I just do it next turn, or do I do it now? I could take off all the damage and heal it off, right? I think the sooner we do it, the better, y'all. It matters a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, and if I can turn that into healing, I'm way better off, right? It's a lot of pips. But I think that's all I got, to be honest. Okay. I think I have to do that. I don't know. Maybe I misplayed here. If it were up to me, I would have had Aura out in a totally different way. But early in the game, it's like they knew. So we'll do that. I think if maybe a Dark Surge out of this would be good. It would be nice. It would be super nice. A Dark Surge out of this. How are the games tonight? I mean, we had an interesting mirror already. I'm removing that and healing. So what I'm hoping is that now, if we get like a Dark Surge, we can do some big things. That's really solid, though. Regardless, that's solid. Because if they Saga again, at least it's into a brace while I'm healing off the damage. So I don't mind. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna Dark Surge here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna Trap Aura here. I think I have to Trap Aura, right? How many rounds of brace do they have? 2? Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Yeah. And now we're healing past their HP. And they don't have another Saga because they Dark Surged out of it. So low-key, that helps a lot. I don't know what their plan is now. If I just keep hitting. We'll see. Damn, dude, a Dark Surge would have been the time. But we just don't have it. I don't think that's the route. I'll be honest. Ooh, is that... Am I one-hitting here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, they might just set up a Jhin if they know I don't have a Elephant, right? Even if I have the pips. Because I did pull a few earlier. I mean, we'll do this. I think we have to. With the Trap Aura, they should not be shielding when I have the pips. But they might. And then, yeah, if we deck fell, I guess that could be wraps, you know? I should have more Elephants, but I guess I'd have to see. I've only used one, and I've discarded at least one, so yeah, maybe. I could re-brace as well to not die. That would be such a good move right now. I want it so bad. They're not going to give it to me, though, huh? I guess, yeah, the alternative is that they take this. So it's too good. If they Blade, I have a Wyvern. What is that? Okay. So what is this? Is this a base Jhin? Okay. Even weirder than I would have expected, but okay. Oh, I don't even know if they're playing this well anymore. Could I get the Elephant? That's what I really need. Even an Elf would have been nuts here. Because it would have gotten rid of everything. Oh, actually, your best move is probably to do this first. Just re-brace, right? He doesn't have the Jhin set up. We're still healing. Yeah, I'm glad he Dark Surged after that Saga. He could have easily just done another one. There we go. That's a really solid move. We're gonna Elf. I think we have to. And it's a Reliquary, so it's a lot easier to punish that if I just pull the right things, right? I don't think you need 2 of those. Maybe get life pips for whatever it's worth. Just like covering my corners, really. Right? While I have brace, I want to say the best bet is definitely to go for a cheeky little elf. It'll chip him down. You know, break the tower shields if they plan on spamming them. And all their Ellie shields are worse now, so I think that's actually a better move than anything. It does a lot of damage. And now we have the pips to really do something. I gotta pull multiple good hits in a row, though. Like, not Shatterhorn, dude. That might be good. Oh, I like that, actually. Okay. Maybe Shrike if they go overboard with the shielding. I don't know. Giving hit and bubble. Yeah. Okay, we'll just bubble. I didn't get to use the 35. Oh, no. That's so sad, dude. It's okay, though. I feel like if we had done it, we might not have... We really could have lost. Not that our choices are leading us to a win here, but still. I don't think you get rid of anything. I think you just bubble. I think you let the game happen. An anti-aura would be really good. Like, as in, not for me, but for him. We'll see if I pull it. There we go. Because if you lose bubble, that is easily the next move. Right? I have a feeling that we're still going to have to Shrike. I don't know why. I just feel that way. So what is that? Another shield? Yeah. Now the fire shield gets broken, which is good. It might make Elephant better later on. I think at this point you don't need this. That's your move, I think. He's at full pips. It makes no sense to aura. And then maybe you could break that shield or get a Elephant. One or the other. Okay, so they braced again, I think. Yeah, guys, if I don't pull a Elephant here, what do I do? That's a real question. I don't have the anti-aura on any of these rounds, which is a real problem. If I were to go for a Shrike and they were to... Yeah, there's some things that could go wrong here. Yeah, am I dead to a Jhin? Maybe. I could just be dead, yeah. Alright, I'll just Shrike. I'm gonna hope that that doesn't happen. We'll see. But I'm just gonna have to go for something, bro. I have bubble and all that, right? Maybe I should have discarded the way I just did, but whatever. At this point. Do I have anything? It's looking like we're deck felling, so... If they got people in their call telling them what's in my hand, we lost. Just gonna... I'm gonna save y'all the trouble on that. I mean, is this a bubble at least? Or like, what is it? It's a base Jhin. Am I dead out of it is the next question. I mean, I'm obviously gonna Winter Moon, right? I don't think anything kills me right out of it. I am gonna Winter Moon. They could have shielded though, so it could have been a lot worse. I could be dead to a drop bear, huh? This should do over 2,000 with a bubble. I should have Lord of Winter in the back as well. Yeah. I'm not sure a drop bear does 1,700. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I think I needed one more Elephant. But because I didn't know if I had it, I just Shriked. And the auras at the beginning. But it's all good. Interesting game. I need another Winter Moon though. There we go, dude. Otherwise, yikes. Yeah, that might have been the move, bro. And then do this. This does a lot. So yeah, it could have been the move. They can't shield and win because this kills. Right? So I could do that if I really am scared. But like, it would just be like a Lash type of game. What are they doing? Does that do 1,700 actually? I feel like it doesn't, dude. That's like what a stone would be doing. And this is less than a stone. There's no extra damage on it. Come on, man. Oh, barely. That barely killed. I thought it was like a rounding error, bro. All right, we'll get 5 of these kids today, by the way. This is their daily little 5-man, you know? They literally watch the stream, tell them what I have in my hand. They play around it every time. So, you know. It's just silly at this point. I don't know what this is. I've started to let them know that I'm going to report. If this happens for the rest of the night, I will. I think when you do it in a blatant way every day, it's going to become a problem, you know? I think he's offense. No, I don't really think it's offense, defense. It's pretty blatant cheating. That guild is like in a call every day with 5 people, with some of them watching my like hand, and they just tell them what to do. Normally they're on their balances. I guess today they decided to cheat on a new school, but it's like it's not rocket science. I queue on my death. Second match of the day, they go on their myth with a strategy that wouldn't even beat most schools. Like you know what I'm saying, dude? Like, and then they play around the hand. Do you have any proof of them blatantly cheating? I have proof that they account share and they don't even all own their accounts. I have their whole ass usernames. I would rather not leak their goddamn usernames because that sounds crazy, but you know, I could just report it at this point. Yo, Elio, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you for the love. I also have multiple screenshots of the calls that they're in. Multiple people don't own their accounts, you know, man. So it's like, I mean, what are we doing at this point, right? Just ruining the game. They only queue when I'm live, and they take turns, so they never get each other, which is blatant queue manipulation. There was an entire ban wave a few years ago over it, and these kids just got a bunch of new accounts, probably through exploiting, if I had to guess, and now they're back. So, I mean, you know, how do you get proof of it? I mean, a lot of the people that are in their circles don't vibe with what they're doing, bro. I don't know. It's just what it is, though. I mean, it's fine. Honestly, if they want to do this the whole night, I'll just start reporting. I already started reporting another group doing it. Yeah, one of them's in the chat right now, right? The Issa Hutch dude. Literally, dude, you've stream sniped me in the past. You said you've changed, and now you spend multiple hours in a call with people getting coached. Your call is literally called the coaching call. So before you really want to act like I know nothing, I highly recommend that you continue to do this and find out, or you stop, because that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. You feel me, bro? I could totally just like literally, I could totally just show y'all what I have, but at the end of the day, I feel like that's a little ugly, you know, man. And by the way, I am aware that y'all have a soundboard with stuff that I say on stream to play during your weird ass loser calls. So I'm aware of all of it. If you think that's how a normal human behaves, I don't understand where you lost the plot, but you did. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you, bro. I'm aware of all of it. The fact that I've not made a big deal out of it up to this point is because y'all haven't taken it to the level. But now it's every day. You're boosting and cheating every day. With people in a call telling you what's in my hand. Every day. A boosting guild. You're one of 2 of them right now. It's sad. Soundboard is crazy? Yeah, bro, they literally do this. It's awful. It's obviously MANU. What do you mean? I've never queued against you ever. I'd be on the same. Oh, it's manipulation? 100%. A billion, bro. Dude, they're also trying to counterpick, which is just sad to see. Like you could barely beat an ice on your mid-fire. Crazy. They're probably listening to you talking about them. They're laughing like they're not losers. No, but like they'll grow up one day and be like, I wasted hours of my life. They're all gonna have a wake-up call one day, dude. And it's gonna be profound. Like, I mean it. I mean it in the nicest way possible. You're gonna be like I boosted on a kid's game with spells that are broken while looking at the opponent's hand in a call with people and have soundboards of their reactions. And you're gonna think about that and you're gonna be like, maybe this was stupid. Maybe. I don't know. There aren't enough people playing Wizard to get different people every day. Yeah, so they're just making it worse. They're making a bad problem worse is the issue. So you're saying I don't think it's crazy for you to get the same people? It is if it's constant and they're not getting each other as well. It's very obvious. The fact that they're not getting each other, even though they're all around my rank because they boosted up to it, is a real problem. They're either balances that have captains that would be veterans in any other meta, or they're just boosting. And that's a real problem, you know, man. This is when most people are free to queue. You're right, man. Midnight EST is when most people are free. You're in the call, aren't you? Let me guess, bro. You're in the call? I know Hutch is in the call, you know, man. You never pulled this Ethan guy. Your point being, I don't really keep track of who I don't get, obviously. Been a while since my last live streams. Hey, I'm glad that y'all are here. I'm just warning y'all in advance. These kids have literally lost their minds. You will see this. I'm just letting y'all know. I mean, both of these games have been whatever at this point, you know, man. I always forget Sauce is live on Twitch. Oh, and they wait, bro. They wait until the end of every game after queuing me to start drama. This is what they do this for, probably. It's sad. I don't know what honestly, especially that Hutch dude, like, he used to literally wake up every day to harass me. He literally wrote out an apology for why it was wrong, and then he just continued to do it. It's so crazy. Years after the fact. It blows my mind. Like, so was the apology fake, or did you evolve backwards? Like, I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. It was heartfelt and everything. We're just evolving backwards at this point, bro. It's just childish. I would like, if this is how you're gonna treat me, like, don't involve me in your life, bro, please. That'd be cool. Let's see, what do we get, bro? Can I not get a mirror? I'll take whatever. If it's gotta be scale spam simulator, bro. I don't know. You haven't queued him in 5 months? That doesn't change the fact that he's in call with you, probably coaching. You know, dude. She's set. Oh, it's a fire. It's a fire. And I got the Toilet. Let me not even change anything. I'm gonna assume it's a fire if I see. Okay. I'm not even discarding these days that early, bro. I can't no more. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think you should do maybe this right away, and then we'll see. At least we pulled a Toilet. We're ready to go with it, right? It's kind of nice. I could do that. Do I have a weakness? I think weakness is better normally. Obviously better than this, right? This is going to be broken, but we're just going to make the best out of it. Y'all already know. Y'all already know what we're about to see. Let's weakness. Like, low-key, they should have furnace right there, right? They probably didn't want me to monster mash, but I feel like a lot of them do that. Okay. Now that we got those pips, we could get depth pips. I'm just wondering if maybe, if they do put out a fire bubble, if I could use it against them, bro. It never seems to happen, though. Guys, do I get rid of this immediately? What are we saying? Maybe I just get rid of it immediately and discard bubble, because I don't really care about the bubble as much. I don't know. See, I always think that that's, like, bad what they're doing, but then I feel like they can free if they don't use any pips. So low-key, does it not make sense just to replace my life pips and play for something else altogether? As in, this one, we're just gonna say whatever. You know what I'm saying, man? I feel like we're just gonna out-heal just a little bit. I think the next Toilet is the one that we might use for something. I say that a lot, but you know, maybe the key, let's be as brain dead and see if it works. That's the one thing we haven't tried yet, man. I think let's just be as brain dead. That way, you know, we'll be at full HP after they used a bladed hit. You know, I think the weakness on us is like a whatever, and we got this too. Do I combine these? I feel like I should. But I need so many more pips. It's fine, you can get them with Want It, Aura, all of that. Is that a shield? I'll just Want It. Yeah, I am gonna combine them because I have Scarecrow now too, so I don't really need, I don't need to carry anything else. I think we'll do that. See, the logic behind that is that I take so much damage from the first bit of the emote anyways, that it's actually worth the value. And it prevents them from a freeing. It just starts them over. And if I do 4 to 4, then maybe I can last long enough, especially with the Dark Surge thrown in, where I can maybe use one of the Toilets for damage, right? That's my logic, you know? Be as brain dead. I don't think you need that over a Scarecrow, but yeah, you don't. You just don't. Is that a blade? I better get the Scarecrow, brother. I mean, you can just Monster Mash, right? You could do this and then Monster Mash out of it. I just have to use the hand that was given. Right? So that literally does a barely out-heal the first... That's crazy, bro. Let's try to get more pips, though. I think that's where we need to be. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. I really think that's good. It's a pip conservable move. It could, like, you know, undo their blading. Stop them in their track. I think this is like a godsend in this matchup. So I'm holding on to it. If they blade again, it's a terrible idea. They didn't. Now, do I go for it, though? See, let's say that I were to do it. I don't gain that much out of it, do I? I can get rid of that. Do I have a weakness? I don't. So, yeah, you know what? You don't have a choice. And you might need to get rid of this for a weakness. Maybe even get rid of that. I'm just going to do it, bro. I have more where that came from. I think I don't want them to do a big hit. I think that would be great. With all those pips. I don't think a Toilet would have done anything here. They would have just done 2 in a row. So I think we need to stop them from doing that at all costs. See, I feel like that's good. And I should pip conserve it, right? Do I always pip conserve with this setup? I think I do. Yeah. So now I'm like close to a Toilet again. I could just... Okay, did not mean to discard that. That was just lag. That's just stupid, but... Now, if they do it, I brace. Which I would have liked another brace, but... Okay, they didn't even do it. Okay. So a weakness is your next move. Do you have another weakness? Okay, good. Amazing. That way they always have a debuffed hit. We're at full HP. We did a Scarecrow. There needs to be a Dark Surge in the middle of this. I can't just Red and Scarecrow my way to victory, man. You know, man? My man said feels bad to use Crow. Yeah, it does. It really, really does. On one blade, yeah. But sometimes you just don't have a choice, man. I think you need this at some point. Do I brace? Do I brace, y'all? If it's a blade, I feel like you don't have a choice. Like you have to brace here. We got another life pip, but it's double debuffed right now, what they're about to do. I might still have to Red as long as there's a Dark Surge in the middle. I would love if we could, like, I don't know, trap aura me, but I don't think they're gonna do that, y'all. They're at full pips, so they're just gonna do the most brain dead thing ever, right? It's just the same spell again. I say we get rid of it. Maybe we gotta get rid of the Pyro Dragon. I don't think it's time for that. We just have to Ret so that we don't take more. I mean, they're probably gonna have freed out of this if I don't, right? As bad as that is, I feel like if you don't, then you die. So, you know? So you don't get the pips to do this, I guess, if you think about it. I think a weakness is still better than that. I think you have to do this, pull another one, and Dark Surge. I think that's all you can do. Like, I don't like this, but I think you do have to do this, right? Otherwise, they're just gonna, like, free, and I lose. It doesn't matter if it's weakness or not. I'll just die, so I have to do it. Okay. So far, I feel like we're playing as well as we could. I need another Ret. This is all you could do, because nothing else keeps up. Not with this setup. Maybe with the setup that can only be fire and no other school. But yeah, I have to do that. And do they just have another one ready to go? That's really good. The Dark Surge. I mean, that is like a definite move that you need to do. They have a heal counter ready to go. Okay. Well, I also have heal counters. If I could just pull them, that'd be awesome. So what, they're just getting rid of 3 of my heals right now, I guess. I'll be honest, bro. Maybe I could do something about that. The heals. I have to Dark Surge and play from there. There's a lot of things we could do now, right? Do that first. Maybe we'll, like, I don't know, pull a Skeletal Dragon. So what, are they healing to full now? Is that what's happening? And I still have to deal with at least 4 more Amoots? It would be nice if it wasn't the maximum number, but it is, unfortunately. It always is. This is so good. Can they not have a Dark Surge? Because if they do, then yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay. I'll brace all day. I'll brace all day. I'll brace, get a life pip, and then just dig for my heal counter, I think. I might have to. I'm trying to wait until the Amoot is gone, you know? Are they healing off everything I've done, or is everything I've done invalid? I kind of hope not. I feel like that's a lot of healing, man. That is a lot. Okay. Yeah, this is... I have to remove it, or... I mean, I could weakness with a brace up. It's not the end of the world, I guess. But a Rain of Fire is still pretty good, right? No matter how you look at it. That's if I pull it. Wow, no weaknesses in sight. I mean, what do you do there? What do you do? Genuinely, what do you do? They don't have to worry about deck cycling the way I do. They can just Amoot now. And it's a good move. Or Rain of Fire. Whatever they want at this point, right? I deck felled. It's over. I don't think you can deck fell like that, bro. Unfortunate. I guess that's, I would have liked, like, a Skeletal Pirate, maybe. Is this what fires are doing? It's because they're, like, bad at the game and they don't realize that they don't have to set for it. But now it's just impossible to win if you Red against them. Because they set so hard against it. I have to think, like, 5 moves ahead, and my deck has to cycle for more things than they have to. So as a numbers game, I could never really win. Even with the weakness, that is worth everything, right? So, yeah. Do I just move on? I mean, it's a big, big D rank, but I can't play against it. They're set for the counter. They're set for a school they naturally counter. How much rank did I lose, dude? I was, like, close to Marshall. Not anymore, right? Because I got a fire. Wow, that is like 15 rank right there. I don't know what they're doing, but all good, I guess. I guess you need, like, there's no good triple heal counter other than Anubis. And Anubis is a waste of pips in that matchup. So you just lose. Can't even win, you know, man? That's another thing the devs have not fixed. The emote spam, where you don't have to worry about the schools that you're going against. You don't have to worry about the pips that they have. You don't have to worry about anything because the counters don't keep up. If a counter even mildly benefits them, you can even set for it because your counters work. So, I mean, it is what it is, bro. Yeah, this is awful. Terrible day so far. Aren't they nerfing stuff soon? Yeah, soon is a word they've used for months now. They need to fix the death weakness interaction. Maybe, bro. Maybe that's what they need to do. I might have to do a pet training thing right now, y'all. I don't know. Today might be pet training. This is terrible. Every game is. I've never had so many games where only one school or one guild that just wants to piss me off is in queue. This is like the worst because it's either a balance of fire, someone in a guild in a call trying to get me, or one of the or a combination. That's literally all it's been for days and days straight. Well, I don't know, man. I don't think this isn't a meta for someone like me. It's just not. Like a meta that involves more than a couple of spells. You know, dude, that's the issue. They're not in calls. I have screenshots of them, and I know that they account share. And I know about the soundboard that they have of me, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, when it's this bad, like y'all really gotta be on my side a little bit, bro. Like, please. Just play the good school. There's nothing in it for me, man. I'm not gonna get a video out of me using scales for the billionth time. I'm just not. Like, I don't think y'all realize I'm not playing the game so I can scales. I don't care about that. The fact that that's even like so predominant hasn't, I don't know. Everyone you face every day tries to get you. Not everybody. It's just, if it's not that, it's always a balance or a fire, and it's just dumb anyways. That's the issue. It's gotten to the point where it's like predictably bad, you know? Playing good schools just means you get mirrors. And also, even if you do get mirrors, that's still luck, right? Max balance PP. I use 6 scales in one game? Like, who's gonna click on that, bro? I mean, literally, there's a Google Doc ass meta for the most boring ass people, and they're the ones in queue. It sucks. Literally sucks, bro. I can't stand for it, man. Balance is too much. Yeah, I've given up on doing balance till scales. I mean, I'm gonna assume that's somewhat soon, but that's a yikes, bro. I guess, I mean, we'll aim for one good game every 4 hours, bro. I was in a good mood, but it's gone, as usual. Run scales or emote spam one time. I mean, I kind of have done it. It's not fun. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy literally discarding every card to get 2 things over and over. It's just stupid. Farm Dreamwater and Weft Yarn. Yeah, I'm not doing that, bro. I mean, I'll do it off stream, but not, like, you know. I get it. It is double reagents, right? So I should be going a little crazy, bro. You know? I don't know if y'all agree. I feel like a lot of these, like, I don't know. A lot of these matchups are just, like, they're just, like, the same now, you know, man? My man said crazy how the community has devolved. No one has a sense of purpose when it comes to, like, oh, let me not make the queue unhealthy. They're like, let me do one move and get rank, and that's all I care about. I don't understand, given the option, why people do that. Maybe, like, once every now and then, but an everyday situation, bro. I don't know. It's just like the game falls apart every now and then because of that stuff, bro. I've been here a few days in a row. Oh, yeah, like, depending on the matchup, it's the same game every time, right? Like, did you expect that fire to do anything other than just dot over and over again? Like, the King Art, it might seem like, oh, that's new, but it's literally just so it can keep spamming. It's one move in the middle, so it can keep doing the one move over and over. It's, like, silly. Do some questing on the Daiko's Elite series. I am almost ready for a lot of streaming of that series. Since the first arc finished for that series, I want to make sure I did a couple of things behind the scenes to make it really cool. So that is really good. That is really, really good, but I mean, y'all might have to wait a little bit, bro. Every time you play a fire, I feel sad. Oh, I get sad, it feels like the same person. Yeah, there's no variation, bro. I had someone literally against my life use 5 emotes with the fusion back to back to back. They just ignored the fact that I was a life and they won. My counters simply didn't do anything. Like, the heals weren't enough from Toiret. The dot damage wasn't enough because it's a bomb dot and you could literally shield a third of it on the round that detonates if you want. It's just terrible. It's literally terrible, bro. You could, like, lightning bats and Spiny is bad at that point. Stream it more. Yeah, I think if this is like 2 weeks away, yeah, I mean, it's just like, what is this? It's like a part of the game that they abandoned. Like, I know y'all feel that way too. Like, it's hard to be, like, energetic and, like, you know, like, it's hard, bro. I don't know. It's like almost nobody in Q that Q's any other school. Like, do y'all see anyone else play Ice or Life even? Or even for that matter, you might get the occasional death, but you know, like those schools are like gone from the queue at this point, dude. It's awful. It's literally just balance, fire, and some storms, you know, man. I'm on my storm, man. Maybe this will be it's a storm mirror. Okay. I mean, this is winnable for us. If I go second, I'm happy. I feel like it's always a matter of going second and steel pipping. That's what you need in this matchup every time. So we did go second. We didn't get a steel pip, but what we did get is pretty cool, and we could still get a steel pip, right? So it's not bad, you know, dude. Does he aura? Okay, so I do have a weakness aura already. I wouldn't mind getting a trap aura on him instead and Hecetting with the weakness aura. If I could pull the Heket, great. Let's see. Okay, you know what? It worked out, though. It worked out. No complications. Just do this. If I have the weakness aura, I will. I'd rather avoid it, you know? The Heket aura is really good. There we go. Nice. So, yeah, we're already discarding really, really well. We could weakness. I don't think there's any point, right? Yeah, this is just so good that if he Galvanics, it's a free turn. Now, right here, I'm actually going to already get rid of an elf because we've done so much damage. I don't need 2 elves. I just timed the first elf. So what we're going to do, fuse this. I think do this. Get rid of that because it would be really, really nice if I can get rid of his aura and get another one or a steel pip. I think so far so good, but we could really throw at this point if he just brute forces it, right? Like, technically, he's closer to the catch of the day elf combo than me. So that could be bad. I don't know. But yeah, that is really, really good if I keep pulling. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so that, yeah, not great, I'll be honest. We might have to do that and get a Storm Pip. These cards are good, but he's closer to doing it than me. And I'll die to that, right? Unless he doesn't have a... Oh, he doesn't have a Galvanic. Okay. So, okay. Should I guess let's just shield because it forces them to elf or catch the day in a very bad way. So I don't mind that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb. I think our goal is just not to use pips right now. And try to steal pips, if anything. Right? Or maybe engage in an aura war till we can just win. Because I need like 5 pips. Oh, that's good. Okay. Always. I like the wand hit. I don't have Galvanic, though, y'all. It's kind of silly. This is good, though. I need to build pips. Another Heket wouldn't even matter. Okay. Do I Zilla that, or do I... I don't think I care, right? Guys, I might just want it. I might deadass. Maybe a want it gets it to the point where... I don't think there's any point... While he has that weakness aura, I don't think there's any point doing anything that uses pips. That is a debuffed elf, right? So I think we're gonna do that. Yo, this lag, if it costs me rank, we're gonna have problems. Because I'm not discarding some of these. If I discarded that one, I would have been pissed. Y'all are seeing the lag, right? That already almost screwed me over. I mean, I don't think I lost off of it. I mean, yeah, let's do that. That's 700 more damage, and we already hit Cat. He hasn't done anything. Okay. I think that is your move, probably. Unless you just want to go for the... Do I catch the day while he has a weakness aura? That's not a bad idea, right? Because what if I want to shield later? You know? Just take your time. Yeah, but if I'm in a mirror and they're cycling twice as fast as me, that's not going to work, bro. That's never going to work. They're just at a huge advantage. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to steal a pet right now. While they still have a weakness aura, because I think catch of the day is better after... You know, did you mean to discard the catch? I had another one. We'll do that just in case they're trying to, like, you know, be 1 round closer to an owl. I feel like that's fine. That's a great move. And now we got to set up the kill shot with catch of the day, y'all. Yeah, that's good. Wow, we pulled every elf. That's crazy. I have to go for a trap aura because he still can't owl. Oh, but do I? No, I don't. Actually, no. I have to do this before he could do anything, right? I have to do this, and Now I can kill with the hit cat, right? Might need to weakness aura him to gain a pip. So we'll see. Right, the key is to get rid of this weakness. Otherwise, he could just aura forever and win. Like, he could just catch when he's full on pip. So I have to do this. Threaten a kill shot, right? Now, is it better to trap aura? I don't know, because I might still want a Haket to fuse with. But I think we're at the point where we can kill, because that 45 blade on a lot of things can kill. Like a Triton or something. Haket really would be the big one. I don't have either, but I have 2 weakness auras. So maybe that's what I got to do until I could do that. I don't know. If he does... Well, I don't know, chat. Maybe I don't need this. I'm gonna... That's a weird one, I know. I think you do need the weakness aura. But if he Galvanics... I guess I don't know if I'm dead to a Galvanic Owl. But you don't have a choice but to do this regardless. In case you have to do a Haket into like a Catalan or something to break the shield, right? So I think that's good. I think he will Galvanic. Now my question is, oh, do I Shrike if he Galvanics? Because then I can hit through with this. If he doesn't Galvanic, I mean, then I might want to do this first. But what if he catches the days and hits through this? So I might just have to do this. I don't know if a Galvanic Owl kills me. Okay, well, we don't have to find out, I guess. God damn. I mean, there's no way with just a debuff he can kill us. And I want to say if I Shrike, a Catalan weakness should not save him, right? Oh, that's a rough one. I'm just going to go for this. I don't think a Catalan weakness saves him. Does a Catalan into an owl kill me even with the weakness aura on him? I don't know. Yeah, I actually couldn't tell y'all, man. I don't know why he Shriked, though. This was a terrible hand. Useless. Okay, I mean, I'm probably going to have to send this, and you have a follow-up, I guess. So, that's where we're at, bro. I think he can Catalan. That's his, like, only good move here. Right, I think. Oh, okay. I mean, this is worse than a Catalan, to be honest, so I don't mind it. It's worse because it's just it's not as good of a weakness. It's more pips as well. He can't owl, I don't think, anymore. Like, there's a chance with that aura on him, I just kill him before he could do anything, right? I think there's no point not owling. But if it doesn't kill, could he kill me? I don't think so. So I'll just want it out of it. So I think we're good. That's a good weakness aura for sure. I would like to crit this. I mean, okay. Don't tell me I'm about to lose a mirror to that. Please, bro. Oh, he's dead. Thank God, bro. Hey, I didn't need that. I know he didn't crit the Haket, but a Haket is like 1/3 of the damage of an owl, bro. Yeah, an owl's just crazy. We'll take it, bro. We'll take it. The easiest school to rank up on. And we got a mirror. I don't like. I get too many mirrors, man. That's what, the 3rd mirror today? Awful. I'm gonna head out. Yo, I got you, Noxa. Thank you for rolling through, my boy. You know what? Maybe the Storm is the only fun school at this point, bro. I don't know. Maybe at least that had something there. You know, man? Easiest school to rank up is balance. That's just not true. I feel like if you think that, then that means that you're just not getting enough, like, mitts. Mitt dookies on balance if they just play, like, kind of well. It's like, if they play optimal, I feel like balance just has a counter matchup. I can't really say that Storm has a counter matchup outside of depth, and they still have a very easy plan. Just go for the Calypso. A balance doesn't really have an easy plan against someone that PvEs super, super well. So I would argue that Storm is the by far. I mean, dude, based on my rank this season, Storm is a cakewalk compared to all the other schools to rank up on. Even if you lose a game, it's not like, you know, you can just play a couple of quick games and like you can always win, like Fire and Myth, you know. You take Raws and Power Novas. Yeah, but that's like quite a bit of extra steps compared to just throwing out a couple of Calypsos, you know? I don't know. I think it doesn't help the argument that a lot of people dual school with Fire on the Storm. So, you know, feel like you needed that feel-good match? I guess, bro. You do Storm PP the least for a reason. I don't have fun with it, bro. I don't deserve 1880 rank on that wizard. Like, that's crazy compared to all my wizards. But it's like, you know, I hit Marshall for the first time last season. It's too easy. It is, yeah. Honestly, a mirror has some, like, Like, because of the weakness or stuff, there's some, like, kind of, like, weird tech there. So that's kind of cool. I'll say that. That's pretty cool, but everything else, I'd say almost everything else about it is like, what are we even doing here, man? You know? Can you hit me for the first time? What are you yapping about, bro? These Storm Warlords think they're hot? Hey, listen, I'm not calling out anybody. You know, I'm sure Warlord still takes a lot of time, but I feel like that's all it really is, you know? It's just like you just spam Q. I think I want to say if I were to have gotten the win rate that I have on my Storm right now, but played as many games as I've had all season, way over 2,000. And I don't think the matchups would change that much. Storm Warlord's time plus knowing damage. Yeah, the knowing damage part is helpful. Or at least, like, yeah, you're right. I think the knowing how much damage you do part, that's like some game sense right there. And it's important, you know? I'd say it's more important on... I think you could argue that it's more important on a Storm than any other school, right? So, I think at least there's that, sure, you know? But is there really that much more? I don't know about it. I don't know about it, bro. Pull out the calculator, that's also true. You know, but I mean, like, with your crit, you know, to know how much it does. I don't know, I guess you could calculate that too, you know, man. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how I feel about calling it, skill-based. I don't know, man. Did y'all hear they're gonna make AI off of PvP, though? So that people that are entering into PvP can fight those people? That's because of all the account sharing, by the way. All this boosting nonsense, I'm sure. Because I'm sure there's so many people that go into PvP and literally just, like, get a tryhard that is way higher ranked than the game says they are, and then they just die, you know? So, I don't know. But they're gonna have to be careful, obviously. You don't want to make it, like, crazy. And I guess it would only be for recruits, right? Like, people that are entering in. Like, you know how Fortnite does it? Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. If it helps people get into PvP. I mean, because the problem is right now, you're not gonna get someone that doesn't know what they're doing half the time. If you're entering queue, people are like, oh, I'm bad. It's actually, I don't think it's because they're bad. I think it's because people are so, like, I don't know, dude. Like, they're just, like... They just want the queue to be bad that they do that. I don't know why else they do it. It's just sad. They're just making the queue worse, you know? Give me an AI so I can 1 in a million them. I'll be honest, I bet the people that PvE, they'll love that, right? Literally just blade stack against someone, and then, you know, we don't have to deal with that. It would be, I think, a win-win. If you think about it like that, it's a win-win, bro. So maybe that's what will happen. The skill gap is huge. What do you mean? Oh, like between recruit and like, yeah, between like recruit and captain is where the skill gap in this game is. 100%. I don't think there's a big difference between marshals and warlords. Maybe captain and marshal, there's something there. I feel like it's more about, do you main the character, do you spam the Q though? From my experience, I don't know. As someone that's at the captain marshal rank, right? Give or take. I think last season we had 4 marshals, 3 captains. So, you know, give or take. I feel like it's just time spent. I think that's, a lot of it comes down to that. So I think, but getting up there, I do think you'll start beating players that are just worse, you know. So you'll have that thing, you know. But I don't know. I don't know if that'll work or not, man. If it brings people in, crazy awesome. Like actually W idea, but it could intimidate people. I don't know if it's too good. Let me get this straight. You have 0 warlords. I've gotten warlord before. I feel like getting warlord now. Just I don't know. Why do I keep getting the interesting schools on my life, bro? They're not gonna fight me, man. This is the second ice I've got on my life in 2 days. I feel bad. I was just complaining I don't get these people, but like, I was just trying to like switch it up, man. Do they go for, I don't need these, right? Do they go for, 3-folds? Let's see. If they go for 3-folds, that's a totally, like, you know, other thing. You know, man? I think we need to do this, because literally it's all I got. You know what I'm saying, dude? I still say buff stacking should result in diminishing returns. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what they should do. Damn, why they giving me that? Is this really going to be a fight? I'll take it. I'm here for this. I respect that people are willing to fight this. I just feel like if they're not going to 3-fold, I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, you just do this. Get rid of their goddamn weakness. That was an instant click too, chat. Listen, it could have been worse. I could have instant clicked a sanctuary. I'm just saying, but I mean, you know what? Maybe we could always be surprised. I'm keeping an open mind. I haven't gotten this matchup in a, you know, we'll see. We'll just see, man. We'll see. I don't get this matchup normally. Maybe if it's a, what is that? Is that actually what I think it is? Okay. This is a totally different game than anything we've seen before because they're actually trying to 3-fold me. This could be a completely winnable opportunity, and we love that. I want them to be able to win, because otherwise it's going to be kind of crazy. It is a 35 bubble. So I think you should just do this. Start doing damage, I guess. You know what I'm saying, dude? Is it Dauntless Troop? Oh my god, bro. They're in call. Why am I excited? Do you guys see it? They don't get each other though, right? Oh my god, man. Wild. This is twice. Oh my god, I get what they're doing. They're just trying to counterpick the wizard I was just on. Dude, I went on my death. I got one of them on their myth. I went on my storm. They went on their ice. That's 100% what's happening. They're not even hiding it. Now I won't feel bad. Oh yeah, no. All kind of words are gone now. You know what I'm like? I have to at this point, bro. Why don't we do this? Just do it again. Sure. How do you know they're in a call? They've been doing. First off, I have screenshots. People have sent me that, and also they've been doing it like pretty blatantly for a while now. So I don't know what else to say on that. It's just been they've been doing it, you know. I feel like we can still win if we just, you know, play for the purge here and there, you know, man. I don't think you need that. You could weakness, get a myth pet. I think that's very doable, you know, man. We could always weakness counter or heal through. They're both really good, you know, man. Let's see. I think we have to weakness aura since I got it. If they were to go for a shoe, I could centaur it, so that's totally fine. So yeah, I think you are gonna do that, and then you have to start using your pips, whatever that might be. Whatever that might entail, my boy. Yeah, brace and weakness aura with bubble. That's pretty solid, I'd say. And they're trying to prevent us from healing, but I mean, I was gonna be nice to them, but I don't like these people. Never mind, bro. It's sad. It's sad, that's what it is. Should I luminous? I gotta start getting rid of those shields, right? I think I have to. There are overtimes that we could use. Those are gonna be important, I think. You know, man. My man said news on poison and frostbite. Not today. So maybe they stay. I don't mind that. Honestly, if there had to be a middle ground, I'm totally okay with that. Because I feel like frostbite barely anyone cares about. At least they should say that they're gonna keep it though. So like people are like, yo, am I rocking this? Or like, you know. I mean, this is just pure damage, right? Purge, spam to heal. Yeah, but I gotta pull him, bro. I don't mind sacred charging. That's a totally... I mean, you should bubble probably, if I had to guess. Probably for the best, right? Yeah, I'll just bubble. That's fine. Could I heal through infections? Or no, right? Guys, I've beaten life on my ice, and they're stream sniping. So that's the other problem. That doesn't matter what I have in my hand. So we have to really think about this. Like, is this like an actually like, will it just undo their damage? I don't know. What is that? Yeah, they know I don't have centaur in hand. It begins now, bro. They'll know when I have centaur and when I don't and stuff. So you'll see a lot of it. There's just an open bubbled centaur that they're just giving me. Even if they were to wyvern out of it, what about the next centaur? You're gonna take 2 centaurs back to back with a weakness aura? Hell no. Not unless you're complete trash, which they probably are. So, you know, doesn't help. Should I do... I'll get rid of that. I don't have anything good, though. If you brace, nothing comes out of it. You could shield. Yeah, I'll shield, whatever. There's no good move here. And if I can't pull the centaur, I have to do this, right? Okay. I could purge or just hit. Both are good options. I think because we're at full pips, we're just going to goat monk here. Take down their HP a little bit. Obviously, we're not going to heal for anything good, but I could actually do that, huh? That's better, but I should wait. I should do this. I should wait until their shield is gone. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't even get me to full HP, but I think the more of these we use, the better. At least it's some damage. Is the goal just to do damage whenever it's available and try to not give them a good, like, Lord of Winter? No crit, bro. That's gotta be crazy. It's gotta be the craziest thing you can watch. A no crit goat monk. I mean, it's 500 damage, bro. 300 value on the heal. It's kind of crazy how well that is, how good that is. I could just do that, yeah, while I'm waiting. Do you need the king art? That I don't know. Okay. So, that is a chromatic weakness situation. A chromatic shield, right? So, I guess you could go for a monster mash, maybe? I don't know. At least that's less, like, just way less damage than the Goat Monk. And we do have more health, right? So if we out-trade them every time, then we'll win, I guess, as time goes on. We'll do that. We'll do that. I think that's your move, because otherwise you won't get a good window to Dark Surge. And then we'll see. I'm curious what they're going to do around the hand. I am very, very curious about this. I'll come and report them if you like. I mean, I said I'd start reporting them if they start, like, literally doing this every stream. So they clearly don't care. And I know a lot of people that are sending me screenshots of this happening in real time. You know, man? And by the way, that QQQ dude that was talking in the chat like crazy yesterday, that's this guy. Just so we're all aware. So I know who they are. I know what they're doing. And at this point, I feel like you're just, like, you know, losing the plot, bro. Yo, thank you, HVOT. Thank you for the 2-bot, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I guess Brace or Dark Surge. What's better? That might be just better. I think we'll do this. And then maybe we can, like, I don't know. I think Wings would be really good, y'all. That'd be one of the better moves, right? Centaur would have been amazing, but they're only going to Wyvern when I don't have it in hand, so it doesn't matter. I think we need the weakness, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, wow. They didn't even use the trap properly. Crazy. So let's hit and bubble, I guess. They have a Scion, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't do anything. You could brace, but then they might, like, I don't know, do some weird moves. So I don't think there's any point. I say we just get bubble control, honestly. I think that's all we got to do. It's weird. A base thing is, like, barely worth it. I think, yeah, you can get death pips. You're breaking one shield with this, which isn't bad. Oh, but I guess it doesn't make sense to break a shield if they were going to use the shields anyways, right? So maybe I should have just regular bubbled. But what am I going to do with the Sanct, bro? I don't think I do anything with the Sanct. That's the problem, you know? I need more heals to take off the infection with Purge in hand. That's what I need. That's how you, like, really meddle with them, right? That's how you meddle with their ass. You feel me? That's good. That's like that's one of those moves, you know? Okay. Yeah, these Dark Surges, I say we just, like, throw them out there. That's the best that we could do. Okay. So, do we want to brace? Or do we want to... As far as that 1,500 value, I'm going to need to do something better than what I can do right now to, like, outvalue that, right? I mean, we'll do this. Whatever. There's a lot of moves that I could do out of this. So yeah, why not? I really want an overtime, but I'm not getting it. That'd be, like, literally all I need, if I'm being honest. If they bubble, I guess we could get rid of it. No, no bubble. Okay. So what do? We want to... Goat Monk. That's all I got. Why not? They have shields. They don't have shields now. It's not going to do as much as a Winter Moon, but I could Dark Surge out of this maybe, and then we'll play for them. I recommend you Jade to really meddle with them. I'm not going to Jade. I'm not trying to be... Like, these kids think 5 hours a day. Like, I feel like I need to, like, get a babysitting fee. Like, I'm babysitting a call of 5-year-olds. Five players deep for 5 hours, bro. That's $125. You got to multiply all of that. Don't stoop to that. No, I'm not jading. I promise that's not happening. That's a really good pull just to do, honestly. If once their brace is gone with the bubble, it's worth it. Okay, never mind. Babysitting fee. No, but, like, what else would you call the, like, dude, I need to be reimbursed for this. This is cringe as hell. So what, they still have a brace. Has the game even moved? Probably not, huh? I think you got to get this at a better time. Okay, that's crazy. It's crazy work. I'll go to one of these. No, I'm just not going to get anything cool. All right, I'll pass. I feel like that they didn't want me to do anything that turn. I don't know if maybe I could have, like, Vampire Dark Surge or something. Just to do some damage. Doesn't seem like it's smart, though. Yeah, I feel like if they don't fight Bubble, then we'll have to, like, just keep everything in our hand. Which isn't something I want to do. I'll Weakness. That's fine. At least, right? I'm waiting for my overtimes to pull, but they're not wanting to pull. That would be, like, basically your best way to deal with half of their stuff, right? That's pretty much the only other good move that we have. Because at least we're getting rid of the infection. We'll hit and bubble. Yeah, we'll hit and bubble. See what we can do. Probably can't be discarding too many more bubbles, especially if they're watching, right? You know, stuff like that where they cheat, you know. Show them what life can do without that. I mean, they're gonna be looking at the hand the whole time, y'all. I don't know. That girl bragging about making you quit. Can I get a screenshot of that real quick? I just want the chat to see what they're doing. I'd love a screenshot of it. Is it in Wiz chat? Because, I mean, because people want proof. While I don't feel great about showing their usernames and stuff, which at this point I'm done. This is the last straw. It's been a week of this, so I'll let them know. Expose them, show the screenshots. This is crazy, bro. Actually crazy. All right, man. I mean, yeah, we're getting bubbles and whatnot, right? I think that's like a really solid move they just want to do. In Wiz chat, please feel free to send me a TFC or a screenshot of it. I'd appreciate that hella. Because it's getting kind of stupid. You know what I'm saying? I think we are going to go for... What do I do here is a real question. Why don't I do this? Can I do that? I'll just do this. Screw it. Where do I send? My Discord would be a good place to start. I'll report it. I'll start reporting this then. I'll start submitting tickets. All the accounts that they share will get affected. Maybe we'll be able to play the goddamn game. They think it's a joke. They're messing with the dude's job as a form of entertainment. Like, and you're bragging about it in Wiz chat? That's not gonna do. I'm hoping that was smart, y'all. You know, maybe it was good. It could just be dumb. I really couldn't tell y'all. Is this another threefold? Yeah, okay. We should get a purge right now. I think. Like a myth pip. We're definitely gonna dark surge, right? I don't know where to find Discord. You can go to my YouTube description or use the tag below the Twitch stream. You know, man. That would be big appreciated. Big appreciated, my boy. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think we do want to try to cover that at some point. But right now, it doesn't seem like a good time to do it, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I guess just shield. That's all you could do. You don't want to get, like, I don't know, Lord of Winter, I guess. And then after that, we'll see. I don't even know what turn we are on that buffed ass Spiny, but it's something. Yeah, that's a really good pull here. Because now we are going to make their deck work in multiple directions. So first, you're going to have to Goat Monk, right? Because you're getting rid of a weakness, a shield, and an infection. That's like by far the best move. You're going to replace the life pet for sure. And after that, you know, that's when we decide to do something, I think. I think you have to get rid of that. And then what are we... I like that we're breaking the shield. I really want to get a wings. I haven't pulled any of them. If I'm going to purge, that's a great move out of it, you know? Or at least it forces them to infection. Is my next move to purge? I don't know. They're probably going to try to cover the weakness, right? Over and over. I think that's my best move. My goal is to get a good Spiny. That way the game will move forward. Otherwise, they can just watch my hand and do anything under the sun. So it's going to get longer. For no reason, really. Okay. I think you have to go for getting rid of a wand hit. I think you have to do a death pit. Probably purge here. And now if I get one good heal, I'm chilling, right? So I think that part's really good. Because now they don't have an infection on me. I guess you could do this if they Toilet. I don't see the point in that. But yeah, you got the heal. Good. And they're looking to see if I did or not, by the way. So, just in case y'all are wondering. They're going to Toilet? Is that? Okay. So we're going to have to Goat Monk for the heal. Does this undo everything I've done? I couldn't tell y'all, bro. I'll wait till your match is over. No. I'm actually done with this. If they're gonna blatantly like tell people like, oh, we're gonna get this dude like, you know, so butthurt that he can't play the game, like, okay, run up those consequences, bro. Like, at this point, you know. I mean, is that not? I think you have to do this because you were given a heal, so you kind of do have to, and then you have to remove a little bit of their heal as well, you know. I think that's like kind of the best way to do this. It's gonna be the last match of the stream. This is what they do every day. They're trying to counterpick me, by the way. That's what I find, like, awful. You're waiting for me to queue on my highest ranked wizards and trying to counterpick. And if you get me on a matchup you don't want, you're just gonna be toxic and watch the stream. Crazy, bro. No P-serve right there. That's crazy. I mean, okay. We're healing past them at least, right? I think the spiny should happen right now, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Finally. That took forever. Yeah, that would have been a really nice source of damage, but I guess that's not happening, right? Fuse Golem. I should have wings to cover the spiny, by the way, and then just trap ward, but if they know what's in my hand, they won't respond to any of that, ever. So what are we... Miss your cute self? Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Okay. Nothing in my hand, as usual. Should I flee? I mean, the content's not worth it, right? They're gonna stream snipe. They're gonna do this every day. The content's not worth it. Let's see if I can pull them up in Twitch chat. Yeah, they're also in Twitch chat. They're actually blatantly watching. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Can someone send me the screenshot? I'll do the ticket now, I think. Let's see, dude. Is this, by the way, the person that sent me the screenshot, is this Dauntless group? Dauntless troop or whatever? Are they self-muted? I thought you had the screenshots. No. I'm talking about screenshots outside of Wiz. We can do all of it in one go. Daniel, I think you just want me to, like, leak a bunch of their info. It was the person you faced before this. I didn't look at the guild. I mean, I need to see if it's that group or not, bro. Then you've cracked the code for solid offensive life. Yeah, but I mean, dude, I'm not going to stay in a game forever. This is going to be, what, hours of my day where y'all aren't going to enjoy it. You know, dude? So I don't know, man. I don't think that was the fire that was set to death. Then I don't know, man. Then I don't want to, like, get the wrong people in trouble just for being stupid. Because I know what these kids are doing, but I don't know, man. Literally would take forever. It's just going to take forever. And then they're just going to take the next person, right? It's just silly. I don't know what their problem is anymore. That's fine. I mean, there's other ways to figure this out, y'all. It's fine. It's going to be the whole day of them. It would have been a timer. They would have just timered at the end, regardless, because they've been doing this for weeks. So, yeah, there's no point. I pulled their account up in the Twitch chat. So, you know, they're talking about you in the arena. Guys, I'm going to need a lot of help from y'all. The talking about this, that, like, that's fine if you want to bring attention to them. You can give me proof that they're doing it, and that's the best I could do. Screenshots are appreciated. So I can give them to whoever will do something about it. All right, bro, that would be awesome. You know, man? Otherwise, there's no point even bringing it up. Just send it my way. Maybe even don't even say anything in the chat about it if y'all want to do it, bro. Because this is getting old. I don't know if y'all are aware of how stupid this has become, but it's getting old. But yes, I'm headed back to the... No, but this is just getting stupid now because they're in my chat. They're literally harassing me, taking turns. There's no more proof than that. You know, man? Keep alts in every realm. Like, please feel free. Anybody who wants to, like, help me instead of, like, sit through this every stream, please send me screenshots. That's all I ask. Because then I could maybe do something about it. If not, then it's just, you know, who cares, right? It's not that dedicated. I mean, y'all don't blame me for leaving, right? It's going to be a stream snipe game on a match that's going to last forever. Is that really anything that anybody wants to see? Probably not. Right? I'm not really, you know. They do it because you feel like you're the reason they or someone they know got banned. So to them, it's completely justified. I don't care. That's childish. That's extremely childish. You could have won that? Sure. But who would have won in the end if I stayed there for hours? Literally. If I know they're in the goddamn chat. I was literally able to pull up their account. They were literally talking wet earlier. You know, man? I know it's childish. Yeah, so it's none of my business what children do. Honestly, dude. Like, that's the thing, bro. I'm not going to be in a bad mood for 3 hours because someone decides so. You know, man, I could just leave, I guess. Just not get ranked that way, but it's not like, you know. Like, this is just not a fun meta for people to be doing stuff like this and adding to the problems like that. My man said, I never going to bash you for leaving a snipe. I mean, I'm just doing it for y'all, bro. Just because you see one guild every 2 games you play doesn't mean they're sniping. So them being in my chat is okay for you too? What is not enough for you? Them account sharing is not enough for you? Them talking about doing it in Wiz chat is not enough for you? What do I put in for the report? Well, can you just send me a screenshot of what they're saying? You can report the harassment if you want, because that's what's happening, but you could just send it to me. Like print screen, you know? That anyone who's seeing this, I'm all ears, you know, man, so I could get some proof on that. Do they not know they're affecting your livelihood? They don't understand the consequences of any of their actions. That's the problem. Tough times ain't nothing. I mean, I guess, bro. I got 99 other problems in real life, so yeah, I guess it's just gonna be... it's gonna be another one. Wiz reports her accounts might lead to nothing. That's wrong. The Juan stream ender, dude, he started harassing me quite openly, and he got banned. Fully. So, it does happen. I know plenty of people queue for matches, wait long periods, never get matched against any of Sauce's characters. It's because they only join queue when I'm in queue, which means they're always gonna get me. I think they do understand. They don't care. I mean, is that not an evil way to live? He got banned or muted. He can't PvP. That's all I know. But I mean, clearly that's not enough, so that's fine. I mean, it's all good. If everybody wants to do this. I don't know what the problem with the PvP community is, but y'all have seen it. It's actually pathetic. I don't know how it got this bad. I think it's a pretty big failure, and whoever is in their personal life that could tell them to not be cringe. Yeah, he got muted a while ago, y'all. I'm sure he's not going to admit to it, but I don't know if y'all have noticed. We haven't gotten him in weeks, and it was after I reported, and I'm pretty sure he got muted because it was pretty blatant. And if they want to do that too, that's fine. All of these things happen eventually. So if you want to make my stream worse because it's personally fun, go ahead, bro. See where that gets you, you know? If it's going to be every day, see where it gets you. Alrighty, we got a non-stream sniper. Maybe the first in 3 games. It's a fire. It's not going to be fun on the depth, but at least we can play. I thought he said he quit. Yeah, it's a lot easier to quit when you get muted for being racist, toxic, and other things towards people. It's a lot easier, for sure. All right, so let's... I think that was a good move earlier. I don't know why. I'm just going to shield. I'm just going to do something a little diffy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could weakness, you know? 12 red and all that. I think that is what I got to do. Let's see. She's in call with 5 people. So here's what's happening. The people that are doing this and they're scared about their accounts, now they're lying about people that don't stream snipe so they can make it look like I'm saying it about everybody. That's their playbook. They'll do it enough for a night where it makes it look like I'm calling everyone that I go against a sniper, right? That's your playbook. I've seen it. I've seen the playbook. How am I lying? Because I know who you are. And I know who this is. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's crazy, right? Isn't it crazy? It is kind of nuts when I know who you are, when I know who they are, I know who's not, who's capping and who's not, you know? Guys, do I have to... I can't monster mash, right? I reported? Yeah, if you want to send any screenshots, please feel free. Because this is getting way old, way fast. What do we do, chat? I think another weakness doesn't do anything for us. I guess a death pip out of a brace? Yeah, that might be all you could do. Yeah. And then get more life pips, I guess, right? I think a ghoul would have been really good to pull here. That's good. That is by far the best move. Right? Just the attenuate. So they... Okay. That's... See, I didn't want that to happen, man. But I guess it's better to get rid of their furnace, because you can't get rid of a furnace a moot after it's already been cast. If that makes sense. So I think that is smarter. You know what I'm saying, dude? That is smarter. And then you could ghoul into a monster mash, maybe. But I think a brace is still for the best. You know, dude? Alrighty. There you go. There's the attention you ordered, though. Bye. Should I want it? Do I want a ghoul? I mean, want it seems fine. Maybe I just go the dumb route and just go for the Dumodi if they don't get rid of my shields. I mean, you have to do this. There's no better move. I just don't like that I can get it mooted right now. But I guess it's not the end of the world. I don't know. Like, a Dumoni doesn't do anything without a shield. But maybe I just set up Dumoni in this matchup, bro. I don't know. That'd be good. Maybe. They would have to blade. They're just gonna move, right? Yeah. So now what? I can't get rid of it. I have to prevent their next hit from being nuts. So ideally, they wouldn't have had a furnace because it's just too good. Even the trap war is like whatever. But oh wait, it wasn't an emote. Interesting. Okay. It wasn't the emote that I was worried about. That's so weird. Okay. they're not playing normal. I'll take it. I think then this is good. We probably have to counter their traps with weaknesses. I don't think I remember the last time a fire did anything other than a moot with the dots, bro. This is crazy. This is actually nuts. Okay. That's not bad, bro. Oh, bop! 2,000 damage. I mean, that's good. If I could get an aura, that would be really, really good. Like, a brace? No. Might have to do that. It's either that or I could... Ooh. Is that not what I should have already been doing? But I need fire pips. Oh, God. Okay, interesting. I kind of feel like since that's only one shield and I still kind of need to immolate anyways, maybe I'm better off Helephanting? I mean, headlessing? And the best move they could do is Helephant, probably, right? To get rid of my shields and hit, like, before I get rid of that. It's like, that's asking for a lot. I could also just do this. Okay. It's a weird one. I think that's your move. I think you have to do it. Maybe immolate if they do one more trap. It's a weird one. I think a trap counter is like, it's one of those weird things, bro. Is Waru the best gear for PvE besides raids? I'd say, are you not counting pack gear? Because there's pack gear that gives, like, raid stats, you know? So those are pretty good. I don't know if that was smart or not. Yo, I'm just trying to cover the traps because I actually set up a... Ooh, that's good, too. That's a good way to cover traps. Isn't brace always good, too? Let's see. Oh, I don't know. Chat, I feel like I gotta immolate. Unless... Well, I could do this and then immolate, so I'm not wasting my peps, right? That's just like a go-to. Now, why did they trap me if I'm running fire, man? That's like so weird. I don't mind that. Honestly, I'm astonished they did anything different. I think this is the best trap counter in game. Now, are they gonna evil snowman? That's crazy. They didn't. What is that? Whatever that is, it doesn't matter because they didn't use any of the traps. So I feel like this is good. I don't know if you Dark Surge or Grim out of it, but I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah. I don't like the self-damage part of it, but I guess the weakness and the brace lower it. Yeah, dude, I'll take it. I'll take it. I actually have stuff I can do against this. The trap stuff. Because it doesn't look like they can deal with the immolate, and that's like, dude, that's a lot. Maybe I just play for like, maybe I just play for, ooh, that's really good. I could play for a ghoul into a reader, maybe. I think you don't want to get rid of the reader pressure right now. I'll be honest. Is this, what is this? Whoa. Oh, it's fire ice. Oh my god. Are they using anything that I could actually, like, not want to aura for? Don't they have, like, a weird-ass aura clear? Well, at least the immolate breaks that, so I think that part's good. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Maybe isn't there, like, a new fusion spell that turns auras into overtimes? I know y'all are probably like, he's tripping. Like, y'all are probably like, he's tripping right now. That's a good pull. Because that is, like, you know. Ooh, it's looking good, though. It is looking... I might just have to brace. I might have to. Wait, low-key, if they do that on me, do I have a good... Okay, interesting. I feel like I should wait to go for anything. Oh, I'm scared now. They're officially in my head. Okay, I think we are gonna brace. I'm pretty sure there's a fusion spell they could use here that could be demonic. So I'm hoping this isn't stupid, but if they furnace, I gotta brace. Ooh, dot counter. Yeah, it might be that time. And you should probably combine these as well, because you have a blade counter. The hand is really good now. You could want it. We'll see. Wait, dude. This could be a... Okay, they didn't go for what I thought they would go for. Is this a vampire? It has to be, right? Not a monster mash, surely. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna want it anyways. This is such a weird and different strat. I don't know if it'll work, but I feel like they are doing some fusion stuff. The Jin's Vexation didn't expect it. The good news is we have a want it. So we're gonna combine these. Get a life pip for Toilet. Want it. And we could Monster Mash really easily. We could Grim really easily. Right? We could Ghoul. Okay. Depending on what they do, this could go crazy. So we'll see. I don't need 2 of these, right? I think more Fire Pips now. Do I even want that? I don't know. I say don't use the Life Pips. I'm scared that they're gonna like pivot to something crazy. What is that? My boy, do they have a Death Mastery? What is going on right now? Wait, they do have Monster Mash. Is this Fire Death? What is this? I don't know. And I don't want to know. So they're getting rid of my aura complete. Okay, no, they're running Death. That's what this is. And they're running a Death Mastery. My dumbass didn't even notice that. Okay, but luckily I got a Ghoul. Oh, so maybe they really don't want me to aura. So they really have multiple ways to deal with auras, bro. Okay. I mean, that's got to be good, right? That's got to be good. I don't mind this. I really don't mind this. I thought they were going to go the ice route. There's like a chilly... I kind of want to do it, but I don't know if it'll work. Like, in this meta, bro. Okay, if that's the worst they could do, then I say brace at any point. And you can Pyro Dragon if they shield, right? I think so. What is that? Every move I'm like, Nani? Oh, okay. Okay, that's gonna get Pyro Dragoned. Do I want to do it right now is the question. I could wait. But if I do this and they Monster Mash, it's like kind of obnoxious. But then I'll just do this and then Pyro Dragon. So it'd be fine, I think. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Like, I don't think a Monster Mash is a big deal. But it could be. Yeah, was that dumb? Should I Pyro Dragon first? I mean, if this is a bubble, I'm glad I waited. Okay. Interesting. That is good damage. They just took the damage that they had, but they have no pips. I say we take the tempo and don't give it back, y'all. I think maybe a little Pyro Dragon into something. Maybe a Hidden Bubble. Now, that was not the type of Elephant that got rid of my shield, right? So that's good. That means we have a Ghoul somewhere in there as well. So I think that's really good. Do I have the Ghoul? I'll get the Ghoul. I think we'll get the Ghoul. So I don't think you need this anymore. Because you can just win, right? Yeah, we just have to go for it. Where can I get the dual school Pierce tools? You need one of each regular Pierce tool and then Weft Yarn. And then you do it in Salinopolis. The Blended Grove, you feel me, bro? Yo, by the way, y'all, thank you so much for all the donos. Thank you to HBO Tay for the 2-bomb. Thank you to the top dono of the live stream, man. I really appreciate the people that are here supporting. I know the past few streams have been on something real goofy recently. And I want to apologize for the state of the community. I think it could be a lot better. It's something that, unfortunately, content creators, I don't think we have any control over at a deep level, man. So, but we're gonna, you know, on the day-to-day, we're gonna keep going. You know, like, we can't stop trying out here. That's how it is, bro. I think we have to Grim if this is a weakness. Yeah, we got too good of a Grim, I think. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's a Ghoul Blade already. Do they die if I do this? Like, to a Monster Mash? I think they're just dead, right? Yeah, I think a Monster Mash does it. I'll be honest, I don't know what they were cooking. But at least I didn't see the Amut spell. I mean, I saw it once, but like, it wasn't the one that we hate, bro. I'll be honest. It was crazy. I don't think I remember the last time. I mean, if they had the elf thing, maybe this would have worked, though. I thought they were running ice, but they weren't. Is fire ice good? Maybe it is good. But how reliably are you pulling a whole fusion like that, bro? You're not reliably pulling it. That's the issue. So, like, you can't really do anything, you know? I want to say a Monster Mash kills because of the blade easily. You know what I mean? I don't know. Alright, I'll do that. Wouldn't offsetting your streams help a bit? What do you mean offsetting? I'm not going to quit. It's my job. I don't know what other thing to say, bro. I've been very depressed with the state of the game recently. I'm just going to keep it a stack. It's every day. I know y'all don't love that, but you know. But the way I see it, for times like this, we just got to weather the storm until things get better. I mean, at least this was interesting to look at. I don't know, man. I don't know what they were cooking something, bro. You mean stream delay? I've said it before. It's fine. You know, man. And the devs have been a little bit more responsive with some of the more blatant nonsense, you know, man. I really do hope y'all DM me what y'all are seeing them, you know. I feel like some people aren't, which is kind of weird. You know what I'm talking about, dude? I'm very, very tired of this. You feel me? So, and I'm getting DMs from you weirdos also. If you're in that, the group, I could go on and on about the amount of account sharing that y'all have decided to do just so you can cue me every day. I could go on and on. Don't bother reaching out. It's too late. I've given too many warnings. You don't just ignore someone and make their livelihood worse for days and days on end with the choice not to and then expect forgiveness. You don't do that. Not the way so I see some of those DMs. You shouldn't have bothered, bro. Because half the time I even bother DMing y'all, they just like, they go back to doing it in a week. So I'm not, there's no resolution here. Y'all breaking TOS probably anyways. So I don't think I need to care. Want to go back to the PvE streams? I have to. I'm working on, see, I just finished the first arc. There's a couple of things I wanted to do that I don't think were worth watching. So that's all it is. So I'm doing that in the back. Yesterday was like a lot that I did off stream. So I think I'm trying to figure out if the next episode will be a video or a stream. That's like where I'm at. If it's a stream, I could do it tomorrow. So I might. I don't know. I think it will be a stream. I don't know. Maybe. Wait, no promises. No promises. Because if it's tomorrow, then I don't know. That would be kind of crazy. That'd be pretty cool. Stream it. I feel like y'all loved. That was one of my biggest streams. Biggest stream of the year so far. PP's better. Not right now. I wish you were right, but not right now, bro. I got a lot of ops out here, bro. A lot of weirdos, I'll be honest. I've never felt so targeted by so many people, man. It's crazy. And it's all from the PvP community. So, I don't know what to say at this point. Might be mentally healthy, you know, man. Also, there's so much excitement around those streams. So, you know, maybe tomorrow, bro. I don't know. I mean, it might be as quick as tomorrow. The wheels will turn. Imagine you trolled them with the card overlay. I wish that was easy. You need like some AI stuff to do that though. You can't get that to like work that well. Like to the point where it would like respond. You just wouldn't be able to. Good for having my family leave me alone for a bit. Oh, the live streams? Hey, I got you, bro. I think the snipers will stop if you oil up. You're right, man. That might be the only thing that I have left that I could do, guys. You're right, man. You're right. Well, how could I have forgotten about that? You know, man. Unfortunate. I'm stupid. I never joined Discord, so I'm out of the loop. Oh, about the stream delay? No, it's not about Discord, bro. It's like the reason that I don't do it has a lot more to do with just like the quality of the stream as a result. You know, that's all it is. Why not put a card graphic over your cards? Guys, I feel like you don't know what you're asking for. You want to watch a card game where all the cards are gone. You want to watch a card game where you won't even see my commentary for another 45 seconds because there's a bunch of people that want to make the stream unplayable. Like, really? I could stream at a totally different time and this problem just would recreate. Because I used to not stream at this time and it was still just as bad. So, no. I mean, I don't know what to say, bro. Where did I farm for Arc 3 Spellments? I just use cantrips, chests, and stuff, you know, dude? I don't know. In order to stream, hide the cards. The game needs to be modded because the cards get larger, literally. It's a lot harder than you think. It's a lot harder than you think, bro. Chris onto something. I mean, I appreciate the suggestions. I'm going to be honest. They're not going to stop. I'm just going to start reporting and hope that whatever they're doing catches up to them. That's my only approach that's ever worked. Yes, there's a lot of people that think that the rules don't apply to them, but if they're doing this type of stuff while account sharing, it's clear cut. So, at this point, yeah. I was giving them a few days to, like, stop. Like, for some reference, bro. But, yeah, the past, I think, a week. Have we had even half the stream not from this group? Like, I'm genuinely asking. Has half the stream not been them? No. Right, so. If near the whole screen is covered, no one will watch. Literally, I don't understand why people say this, bro. I don't know. There's a lot of streamers that do that. Really? On Wiz? How many viewers do they have? I just want to know, out of curiosity. Every year, new blessing. Enjoy. I just know the answer to this already. Like, I'm not trying to, you know. Nobody does that. Like, you're saying the biggest streamer should have the lowest quality stream because of cheating. That's what y'all... Like, that's so bad, bro. Like, that's the point. That's the point that we're at. Hell no, man. Hell no. Why haven't they cracked down on the account sharing? Yeah, that's a really good question. I'll be honest. It's been enough years where I feel like they probably should have done it by now, right? That's not really a stream. Like, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. I don't know why people suggest a worse viewing experience, bro. I don't know. The game is so fire. Yeah, guys, the game is so fire that you don't even need to watch it. Like, I don't know. Maybe people would watch it. I don't know, man. I love to see Grandfather Spider solo. Bro, I feel like I've seen people ask for level 1 solos. But what gear could you possibly get where that's possible? Like, you would have to set, right? Like, clearly, you know, man. I don't know. Every person I know on this game account shares. Do they queue on different days with different people? Because, like, I think if you queue in PvP while you're account sharing, that's crazy. Because if your goal is to boost your goddamn rank, if it's competitive, you shouldn't account share for it. I think that's one. Not for PvP. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about for other things. There's no reason why someone within a season should have multiple people on one account. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. So you're not even ranking up yourself. And you're making the game worse for other people because you're manipulating the queue and you're boosting. Because it's just obvious, right? It's like the people that don't account share are at a clear disadvantage. It makes no sense. I feel like the level 1 strats heavily involve pets. I've seen it though. I've seen it. I don't know, man. That looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool to me. My man said, haven't played Wiz since 2019. Is PP still extremely toxic and racist? I think it's just a little toxic now. There is a big change coming. I uploaded a video today. There's some, you know, spell changes coming. It's just, it takes, in my experience, it takes a long time to get a good game, bro. And I'm starting to just accept it. I know. But I feel like every stream boils down to, like, that. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to, like, get over it. It's like something I'm, like, you know, struggling with. It's crazy. Thing is, they know how to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they want to crack down on something that big if it involves too many accounts. I get that. The racist crown goes to the guy the other day. Oh, which guy? I mean, is it the one that was doxing me? That guy was crazy. Remember, even that expensive. I mean, dude, if they have no problems messing with someone else's livelihood, do you really think they pay for their own stuff even? I sincerely doubt it, right? Like, literally. So, I mean, what are we doing at that point? My man said I forgot his name. Yeah, that dude, I know who you're talking about. That was crazy yesterday, or 2 days ago. I feel like yesterday was fine. I'm struggling with getting the same people over and over again every night in longer queues. I mean, most of them are doing it on purpose. Are they all in the same guild? Because then they're not getting each other. That's how you can tell. I get that you can't tell based on a guild, bro. But once it's like blindingly obvious, I don't know, you'll see it. You'll notice it everywhere. And it's just there's no point at that point, you know? I forgot his name. I think he was doxing me, so his name was my government name or something, right? This person took eons to confirm. Yep. It's just, do y'all notice? Back to back to back to back. Blatant sniping. Back to back to back. So, last game, I was on a school that is bad against this. Is that what it is? It was, what, a death mirror, I guess? What is this school? Is it a myth, then? It would be a myth using that logic. What are they? Something that's good against death. I don't know what's... I'm gonna assume balance myth, something like that, right? I'm just gonna assume that. Let's see. If it's a death, that's crazy. Alright, it is a death. Never mind. Make it less obvious. It's just every other turn, they wait until I'm in queue. And then they go for it. Is this not like... Like, do y'all see what I'm talking about now? This, like, what do I do about this? So if I tell them to stop, they're not gonna stop, right? They're just not. They're not gonna get each other. So the queue is just on. I can't play in a queue like this, right? It's obvious. It's literally every other game this stream. You can literally look at the stream. And these are all people in calls looking at my hand, bro. Like, I don't understand at that point. What did I do to y'all to deserve this? Like, you just don't want me to play the game at all? Is that where we're at? Like, I don't know what this is at this point, bro. Like, what do I have to tell them so that they can just let me queue like a normal person? There's too many of them doing this every day. I don't know. I'm wondering if these are the people that are making those accounts on YouTube to upload clips to me too. Are they doing this to, like, take the harassment past, like, YouTube? Right? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess there's no point. Let me get a real game. I don't want to fight these people. Y'all want to boost? Fine. At this point, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I mean, there's only 5 of them. It's just silly at this point. They're just literally not hiding it. I can't believe it, dude. I don't think I want to do this anymore. I don't want to fight this. This is getting stupid. I don't know, man. You get attacked when you're in your prime. No, I get it, bro. But, like, I don't know, man. Yeah, this is just out of control. Absolutely out of control, bro. You can more battle with that. They're all in a chat right now, too. I'm sure reporting does do something. No. I'm done. I'm done. Like, tonight, I'm going to deal with this. I'm not going to wait till tomorrow. I feel like I've done that a lot. Maybe the weekend, I guess, since, you know. But this is just silly at this point, bro. These are not going to be legit games. They're just going to cheat openly and just boost their ranks. That's all they're doing. You can more battle without them. You can file a police report. I mean, dude, that seems so out of control. So out of control for no reason. Like, why don't they just... I mean, it's not a police thing, bro. It's like a whiz thing. Police report's on another level. Yeah, they're just sniping me. I don't know what to tell y'all. I mean, I've been said it. I think they're getting more and more open about it, which is just, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the play there is. Y'all don't mind, right? I mean, we can't just have a whole week full of the same group. I hope y'all... I haven't been able to get uploads. They don't play well. They just play around the hands. So it's just, you know... You mentioned doxing. That's another guild. That's another guild that does that a lot. 2 more of them came into the arena. That's the 5. The sinister 5, bro. My man said police too serious. I mean, yeah, bro. I mean, I hope y'all don't mind. It's just like, I just want actual people that I can get that is going to make the stream lively. Not the same people in their little call cheating every day. I don't know. It's 3 people out of 6 games. It's been literally every other match. Probably because they're waiting to see who I'm gonna queue on. They might not stream snipe and you stay threatening on top of that. No, I'm done. Because they haven't stopped. What do you expect me to do? If they don't stop after I get to this point, then my livelihood gets affected, right? My views are probably gonna go down. People don't want to watch this every day. I have to do something about it. That's just how it is. You know, dude? People got a Q dodge while you're live. No. That's not what's happening. See, it's the victim card is not gonna go a long way here. Because you're acting like it's a coincidence that I'm getting the same group back to back to back every other game, every day for a week, while they're in a call with people that all account share. It's not a coincidence. So at this point, they're not gonna stop. I'm done. I'm done. See, the same people that are in this guild, they just come in here and act all stupid. Like, these are exactly the people. They're probably the ones I'm going to get next. You know, dude? So, like, this is just stupid. When you say you're going to do something about it, you're going to apologize to them and tell them not to queue when you queue. I never said that. I can't stop them from queuing me. I'm asking them to stop taking turns sniping me in a call. That's all I'm saying. That's not the same thing. They don't think that that's a problem, but it is. So, at this point, I'm done. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, what do you rationally expect me to do? Those same kids came in here trying to play victim. I'm not asking them to queue dodge me. I'm telling you to stop making it so I cannot queue properly. It's a big difference. The fact that people think those are the same, I don't know. I think you're being dishonest on purpose. Nobody's trying. Yeah. So let me guess. You're in the call, right? You and the other dude that came in at the same time. That's what y'all keep doing every day. You know that, right? I recognize the names. Then that QQQ dude was here earlier too. Talking wet, then he queued me. Hutch was here, talked some wet, queued me. You're here in the guild, queued me. Respond to my message. I saw your paragraph of a message. I know how much account sharing you do. Y'all want to keep queuing me? That's fine. Watch what happens. Watch what happens, bro, honestly. What character did I queue on? Oh, my bad. Someone in call with you. Sorry. You just came in chat after, so I assumed it was you. You were in call, right? Sorry. Sorry that I can't keep track of all you losers, honestly, dude. Oh, my God, man. I swear to you, I stopped playing this game. I knew you for like 4 years. You've been getting sniped. Yeah, dude, honestly. Awful. It's been a 4-year thing. It's just new people, though. Legit accusations. Do you want me to pull up the screenshot of the call? Are you saying there's no call? That y'all are gonna say there's no call called coaching where y'all are in and you only queue when I'm live, really? So here's the deal. Is this just you want drama at this point? I don't get it. What's the goal here? Because I think if I do this, then you're just gonna start harassing me. That's the problem. I think my best solution is just to report and call it a day instead of make this a longer and longer thing, you know? Gets boring hearing you yap about this every stream, then maybe they should stop. I know, it's crazy. Maybe they should stop if they're bored. You know, man? So Curium's in the call, QQQ's in the call, Wawheel is in the call, and Izza Hutchins is in the call. They're all here. Look at them all spamming show it. They're all in the call. Right here. They're asking for proof that there's a call. They're all here from the same call, telling each other what to spam in the chat. Just so y'all are aware. It's crazy, isn't it? Honestly, bro. It's crazy. That's crazy what y'all do. Why are they here? Nah, they're just haters, bro. They're bored, clearly. Y'all want to talk about the soundboard? Y'all didn't mention the soundboard. That's not weird or obsessive, is it? To you guys. Weird, bro. My God. I've heard death is the best school. I don't know if death is the best. I think people say that. You know, we're here because you're bad-mouthing us every day. Why don't you leave me alone and let me do what I love instead of being weird? Is that hard for you? Can you not leave me alone? Is that not possible? Is that asking for a lot? Don't take turns queuing me every day for weeks so my viewers, the hundreds of people that are here, can just enjoy the game? Is it that you have to boost your rank at their expense? Really? You have to do that every week? Like, really? Come on, bro. Grow up, honestly. If you're an adult, you should grow up a lot faster. Absolutely stupid. If you think that's asking for too much, then yeah, you're a lost cause. Can't help people that don't want to be helped, honestly. Actually, we're not allowed to keep... So you're going to keep saying the same argument. Okay. I never said that. You know I didn't say that. You know what I'm asking. So you're not going to listen. That's fine, bro. That's fine. It is what it is. They're not going to listen at all. We'll just literally get the same people every goddamn day because the queue is full of other people, but they have to get it, right? Honestly. Absolutely crazy. You instant flee when you get some from our guild because y'all haven't stopped harassing me. So at this point, it's not worth the time. Are you mad that I'm fleeing now? You're mad that I'm fleeing now. So you now I have to stay in a match with you. My God, bro. Honestly, awful. Completely trash individuals, bro. Yeah, y'all are all banned. By the way, I'm not making a new account if you want to talk in my chat. Absolutely not. You weirdos don't understand anything about how the world works, and it's sad. And I wish you the best, but it's done. Absolutely done, honestly. Actually crazy. I think all of these... And I will be reporting you. I will absolutely be reporting you. If that's hard for you, then maybe you should stop, honestly. It's not being messy. He needs to realize he's a grown man. Me? Because this has nothing to do with me, honestly. They're all in the call. They're coming in asking me for proof for the call, too. Just come on, man. After a while. That's a great move if I could do it. In the meantime, I think this is all I could do, right? Do I have a blade? Ooh, an ice pip is good, though. I could shield while I'm waiting, right? I think a trap aura might have been good, but I don't have it. You know, man. Now they're coming into the YouTube chat like they're just being stupid. How do they not see how stupid this looks? That's my issue, bro. Yeah, that was the best move on earth, right? They won't leave me alone. They're asking me, oh, I can't queue. Like, why don't you just leave me alone? Like, it's not hard. Oh my God, man. Like, it's so weird and obsessive. My God. I don't think they get it. Like, it's so weird. I think this is all I could do, y'all. Unless that's a good move. No, I think you do need to do this. Maybe get rid of that. Because what are we going to Dark Surge for, right? I think a trap aura was always the best. I don't think he was one of them. I don't really care at this point, bro. They gotta leave my chat. Leave the stream. Leave the game for all I care. I don't care about you. Oh, I didn't ask for your, like, whatever this is. All the time. No one asks for that, bro. You're weird. It's like having an infection that you didn't sign up for, bro. My God. Like, you don't see it like that. That's crazy. I think we need to get a fire pip, y'all. And then maybe we could do something into it. So I could enfeeble that and then get a fire pip. I think that is what I gotta do, right? Honestly. I warned you before we even got started. Oh, yeah, no. They were just... they probably just ran out of accounts that they are in the call with. So now they have to harass me. Like, they're just bored. It's awful, bro. If the game ever dies, it's because of kids like that, honestly. They're completely obsessed with the wrong people. You redeemed the permanent friend ad? Yeah. Well, that's 50,000 points he's never gonna get. Yo, Funky, thank you for the gifted sub to Dragon Smiths, man. Thank you. I appreciate the subs, y'all. Thank you. Deadass, deadass. That was the move that we were missing all along, y'all. Does he do it to us? No. Okay. I mean, I really need to buff again. I don't have it. I guess that is technically a buff if you think about it, but... Not really though, right? I think that's better. I don't know why. I don't want to take a buff to anything here, so I have to do this, right? I think Furnace might have been good, but I don't know. Maybe not. That's crazy, bro. I think that is the best that I could do, honestly. If I can maybe do like a double buffed hit with that catch of the day blade, we could be good. And they have an ice pip, so they were going to remove my blade. So that's why I did that. And now their aura's gone on the last turn. Right. Like, they're on the last turn of their aura. So that's, I think, pretty good. This might kill with like 3 buffs. So that's a lot of buffs. Not great. So what are we furnacing now? Can I pull a furnace? I think you need to get rid of the weakness aura while they don't have a buff. I think that is like literally the best that we can do. And I don't think a base out kills, so that's also really good. I guess get rid of that. Yeah, furnace. I think furnace is by far the best move, right? I think. Let's see, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start throwing out like real bans. It's been a week of this. I don't know how much more y'all expect me to sit through, but I'm done, bro. I'm very done. I hope y'all are happy, honestly. Affecting someone's love for the game out here, bro. Crazy. All right, let's furnace. I think maybe if a base owl doesn't kill, we're good. But if it does, yeah, we probably already lost. I don't think it does, actually. Which is cool. So maybe I could, like, I don't know. But they have every aura in the world. Wow. So the second I deck fail the furnace, do I lose? That'd be sad. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Toasty Boy, for the Twitch Prime and Skyfare's had necessary. You mean Wastelander? PvP? I'd say Wastelander's really good for a lot of schools. But I'm not sure that logic holds true for everything else. I don't know. Does he have another one? Oh my god. I did not think he had another one. He had every trap aura. What the hell, dude? No way, right? Oh my god. That's crazy. I did not think you'd pull like that. That's a lot. I mean, I guess now I could just, like, you know, weakness sword. I lost, right? This is a counter matchup. We've gotten a lot of those today, as usual. I wonder why. Is this a hit cat? Oh, it's not. Okay. So I guess Golem would have been the best move, but I don't have it. And I don't think Amu kills, so yeah, unfortunate. I think what we'll do is we'll Dispel first. Just in case that we can, like, I don't know, do something. Right? Does a 7-pip hit not kill? I don't think it does, unfortunately. I really don't think it does. But I could do this. In case he, like, I don't know, trips up. I guess. That's, like, all I could do. I would have needed a Golem to even stay in. And I'm not even sure a Golem wins us. I don't even have it. So, yeah, it's wraps. Okay, so if anything were to kill, then I think it would have been... I don't have anything, right? I don't have, like... I don't have a shield. Yeah. If anything were to kill, it would be this, because it's more damage. So I guess I'll just do that, right? Get a fire pit. It's the highest damage move that I could do. But yeah, since you're not able... The shield round earlier when I got elfed, I just lost the game. It's fine, bro. One of those matchups, can't win it. We'll just move on. We will just move on. I guess everyone gets counter matchups 24/7. Yeah, everybody. I mean, at least we brought it to, like, what, 1,500? I wonder if this would have done it, yeah. I don't know. I mean, obviously, Hero would have done it. I just get out, right? Alrighty, another Storm game where a shield was a bad move. We love this. Can't wait for this to stay in the game. Barely didn't kill. I mean, it was like 1,000. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I'll be honest, at least this was a game. At least this was a game, bro. I can't believe what we've seen today, bro. Honestly. I mean, maybe the banning that I did will work in the chat. I don't know. Maybe they'll have less of a reason to do all that they do if they can't talk in chat, right? That matchup's gonna change. I mean, it's just literally impossible right now. You literally get elfed and you die. Like, there's nothing you can do. I think you could, like, lightning bats at some key moments, but... And the fact that he pulled every trap aura, no shot, you know, man? Absolutely no shot. Fire Golem's getting banned? Yeah, but Elf is way worse than Golem. Elf is like... I tower shielded when he elfed, right? So I didn't need Golem that game. I only need Golem because of the elf damage. If they can't do thousands of damage through a shield early, then yeah, you're good. You know, man? These people are way too invested in what a streamer thinks about them, bro. Like, I'm actually at my wit's end. Like, I feel like I should just, like, not even, like, acknowledge them and just report them, like spam report. Like, as long as I know which TOS they're breaking, just call it a day. Like, don't even give them a chance. Because the amount of account sharing and the amount of info I've been given on that specific group is, like, you would never believe it. Like, that ass, bro. All right, I'll go on another wizard, y'all. Let's see how today will end. I don't know. I feel like this isn't going that well today. They gotta add a speed run to breaking TOS? Yeah, man, I guess. That Death Stitch was kind of crazy. I guess. After the ban, it'll fuel even more rage. I mean, if the alternative is like, if I can't stream the goddamn game, yeah, that's a real problem. It's a real issue. I'm shocked you put up with 4 years of this. It's so long. And every time there's a ban wave, I'm like, okay, this is the one where they'll stop. And they just, like, get new accounts. Probably not accounts that they even worked on themselves, but at the end of the day, bro, that's like, you know. It's like actually depression season every stream, bro. Remember J-Time saying you would regret it? Oh, I remember that, bro. I think they stopped. I can't believe that was this year. I can't believe that was this year, bro. That J-Time nonsense. That was in January, bro. Oh my god, man. Like, we didn't even get, like, a real... Like, you know, like, there was, like, a week or two. Oh my god. The queue was so good. I was seeing people that I've never seen before. And now we're right back to it. Again. Same people want to ruin the stream for y'all. I don't know what their motive is. The game was legit so good before the 2-pip shad spell change. I was loving it. I like, it was after a ban wave. People were just done sniping for a little bit. It was lovely. One of the best times I've had on this game, bro. It was literally felt like playing a different game. I was so happy. I was so happy playing this game. They couldn't stop for more than 3 days. No, bro, it was more than that, man. It was more than that. I remember. It was a really good week. I was just enjoying the game. I was getting all these matchups. I was getting uploads every day. You know, man, now it's like today, what could I possibly upload out of what we saw? Like, there's just nothing, you know, man. Dude, the most interesting game was a storm mirror, and even then, I mean, I guess, I don't know, the death mirror was fun. Like, the threefolds made it unique, you know, man, but still. I don't know. It is what it is, right? Now there's like 4 lits in queue and 85 balances. And they all take turns too. That's the worst part about it. It's a turn-taking part that I really do have a problem with, bro. We're saying the game is in a really good spot for PvP, but you just had to make a few small tweaks. And they just couldn't do it for months, yeah. That's the issue. He doesn't do as bad as many would when actively getting sniped. Oh, I think most people would never win a game if they got sniped at this level. I'm really being honest. I don't think y'all realize how bad it is. Like, when I'm off stream, especially when it's like not during, like, you know, the night sweaty hours. Like, I used to PvP off stream during like the afternoon queue. It's like the easiest queue ever, especially when I'm not live. It's easy. You don't have to worry about any, like, people like misplay here and there around your hand, like, as in you have the counter. Like, I think I had a game off stream where I did 3 balance ions against an ice because they just weren't playing around the scion. It was like genuinely, like, there's all kinds of, bro. I kind of need to do that again, bro. I need to record the games off stream again. But it's hard, man. It's hard to do that. It's not as easy as you would think. Sauce just that good. No, I'm not even saying I'm a good player. I just want some interesting games, bro. That's all I'm asking for. And I don't think I'm asking for anything too crazy. But these kids, they're obsessed. They're so weird, bro. It's 2 groups of people now. There's the Orange Cats. They just Q snipe and dox. And there's this other guild. They have like a call where they literally take turns for the full 3 hours sometimes on live, bro. 2 groups. Pre-record, do a voiceover. Maybe that's what I gotta do, bro. Maybe that's like, you know, that might be vibes, frankly. What's good? Hello, friends. I say hi to you. Wait, by the way, do we know at any point when the next patch is gonna be? Did they say? I know a lot of people were asking me, but you know, the doxing is genuinely garbage, trashy behavior. Oh yeah, billion, but at this point, those kids, I don't know what they're doing today, but I guess we... Can I be the 3rd group? Yeah, you should be the 3rd group that does everything, bro. My man said, do I hop in queue to increase your odds? If you want, bro, I'd love that, honestly. The more people that are actually trying to play. I wouldn't mind at all some PvE streaming. I might have to. I think the past week, it hasn't worked for me. And that's too long for a stream to be, like, just unhealthy, you know? It just hasn't worked. That's fine. You sometimes gotta admit things don't work. Sometimes it's your fault. Sometimes it's not. What are you gonna do, bro? Would you play a new game? No, I'm gonna stick with Wiz. I'm gonna stick with Wiz, but... I don't know, like, the quality of the games when they're not snipes are pretty bad. And then you add on this nonsense that's been happening recently. It is out of control. Out of control, bro. Gotta play Repo. Maybe. Do they try to find you in PvE? I mean, not as much, at least, you know, man. Can't really harass someone in PvE. It's nice. Can you take my fire through as time? I'm not helping you, Quest, bro. Hey, chill, my boy. No, I was saying, like, I'll do some walkthrough content. Honestly, that does really well. It does really, really well. I don't know. I guess. Stream sniped while questing, bro. Honestly, that's the next thing. That's the next thing that's coming. I asked on the dev team, dev questions today. They said not for a very long time. They said they go by MMO. What does MMO mean with their scheduling? They go by MMO? It's like when they go to the middle of the arena and start dancing. No, I mean, bro, today it looks very premeditated, by the way. So, I mean, I feel like this is just, on a day like this, I don't know. But if you're talking about them, I don't know. When did they say this? If it was during the Cat Live today, I missed that. And I did watch most of it. So if it's today, that's crazy. Why are you always whining? It's starting to aggravate the viewers. Flamey is someone that used to stream snipe me. Bye. There you go. It's funny, right? Y'all want to keep doing this? Because I'll keep exposing the skeletons in your closet, you know? Really, bro. Oh, it's a death. We'll take the storm versus death. That might be interesting, man. It might be interesting. So this is the Calypso strategy that you need to do. I think that's the best way to deal with them. There we go. One Calypso. You know, man. Then we'll do this. I think the strike is going to be good. Maybe get a fire pip right out the gate. But yeah, you want to take any open Calypsos whenever possible. Is this a Spirit Shield or an Ellie Shield? It's a good move that he did. I would have taken the open Calypso. So now I'm going to steal pip and get fire pips. Right? And then we'll have to see. Guys, I feel like this matchup, you do have to know when to bury. I don't know. This is a legit player, though. Finally, we got some. Like, deadass. I don't mind the counter matchup. Should we? Ooh, that's so good to keep that I need to keep it, right? Oh, no. You can hit already? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I love the hand, though. I'm not even going to do anything other than Aura right now. Because I need to build pips anyways before I can Calypso. When do I Calypso is the real question. I got both Calypsos, too. I'm going to be at full pips. So I think it makes more sense to go for a hidden bubble next turn, even if I do pull an Aura, right? Then maybe, just maybe, we just throw out some Calypsos. Maybe a Elephant if we need to. Yeah. I don't think you need that. You would do this into this, right? Would I want that? It's not bad. Are they really not able to do anything? Oh, I love that for us. That's a really good time to hit and bubble, right? Would I hit and bubble Calypso or would I bubble? I think I would Calypso while the Trap Aura is there, right? I need to maximize damage so a Turmoil only kills after I set it up. Or they have to spend pips dealing with it, and that's also fine. You know, like, that's the other way to go about this matchup, right? Make them spend pips when they otherwise wouldn't. I could do that. Is that smart? No. Not compared to this. It's just way better. I'm at full pips. Yeah. He packs Purge. It's fried. Yeah, I've had the same experience. I disagree, though, because one, you got to pull it at the right time. And second off, that's still, like, I don't know. Like, it's still like they got to cycle for things, you know? It adds an element. So I think that's all we need, really. That's genuinely all we need, man. Actually crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Do I go for the Calypso? Or do I mean, Barry could be good. If he, like, headlesses, I could Barry. Damn. I have to Calypso. Y'all, it's the only good move. Whoa. So not what I would have expected here. But I don't mind it. Guys, I don't know. If he just doesn't have the pips to get rid of it, do I just throw out a berry? Do I keep it? I feel like I never really keep it. Why would he let me berry, though? It might be worth it. It might be, you know. That's a good move. It's double buffed, essentially. Or no. Never mind. It's single buff with the weakness, so it's not. It's bad. But it's a gambit. It's a gambit that we're setting up, my boy. Unless he's ready for it. Does he have myth pips already? That's a question, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. 1400? It's iffy. That might be good if you're trying to bury and then do the owl. Y'all think there's a chance that he goes for something where I can bury? What is that? Damn, but he, you know, he got me with that, bro. Because even if I Calypso, damn. I'd have loved to bury here, but he actually has too good of a move, huh? I mean, I'll take the block. He can still Skeletal Pirate, right? If I were to bury. If he had Headless, oh, I would have buried. Okay, so what? This is the only good move, right? I have to do that. And then maybe Dark Surge out of it. And then play for something. Maybe bury when you have the Turbo Loney set up, right? This is why I think Storm versus Death isn't as bad. It's because of the setup. Like, we have the Turbo Loney. We have the 4 infections, you know? That's not bad if you ask me. Okay. And then what, dude? We want to get Fire Pips now? Ooh. I like that I have 2 new Pips. It's an easy purge if he ever gives it to us. Why did he Empowerment? What was the point of that? So I actually got good damage with... Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's like your go-to, right? I think get Fire Pips now. Dark Surge is good. But it delays the Shrike in a way that I don't know if it's good. But I guess it's fine. You need to be able to get Pips right now. That's the only way to play this, right? Because what if he sets up a Doom Oni? I need the Pips. So maybe we'll do this and then Steel Pip until we can Shrike to gain Pips. So no more Dark Surges. I think the game will end if I need to do that. That's actually not bad, you know. A hit and weakness. That's actually really, really good. This is good if he shields. Oh, he does have Purge? Nah. Really? Okay. It's not the end of the world. Because we still set up something kind of severe from him. I think do that. That's just a good idea. By him purging, we did get a pretty decent Catalan, right? So that's not bad. So am I going to go for the Calypso setup anymore? Or is everything that we gained from that, now we just might want to Shrike Owl. Because we've done Calypso, we got an opening with this. Maybe all we need is to, like, I don't know, Owl instead. Right? Isn't that the trade-off if he's going to purge? Because there's no way he survives an Owl. I'm so happy that all of these spells are technically low pip because of the school pip. That's a good pull. That's a really good pull. That's also not bad. I think that's the stupidest move that you have, so get rid of it, bro. Shield. He did shield. Dude, Elephant is like a goated move right now. It's so goated. I mean, obviously Elf is, like, you know, broken. But... Damn! I'll get rid of that even. Damn! Okay, get a Fire Pip, though. I would have hated it. I would have loved. Whatever. You know what? You have a hit cat out of this. Whatever. Maybe... Why am I acting like Elf is bad? Whatever, bro. I just feel like it was a max value Elephant. And it would have really stopped him in his tracks, bro. Even without the Pips being amazing, it doesn't matter to me at this point. Okay, that's your move, though. Like, for sure. Even now, it's your move. If he shields again, no brainer, it's your move. I want to say the Catalan weakness on him saves me from a big hit. So that's actually... That was a good Catalan. Is he... What does he do? Okay. Do I go for... I think, yeah. If he can... if he can punish us, it's bad. So, yeah, we're gonna have to go for... a Elephant here. I think we have to at this point, right? It's either a Elephant or this. What if I got a Myth Pip first and weakness so that I can get the Pips? Right? I know it seems a little crazy, but I have Bubble anyways. I could always purge as a turn if he, like, randomly weaknesses. That's what I needed in my hand. That's, like, your go-to, right? Would I send it right now? That's a hard one. If it's a bubble, I'll bubble. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah. I don't think you need Bury that badly. And, what, you gotta replace your thing, your pet? You want to use the Elephant when you actually need to break shields. That's why I didn't send it. Because it would be repetitive, if anything, right? So what, get a Storm Pet. Definitely do that. I'm trying to wait until I can Shrike to do anything. Yeah, there's something here, y'all. I think that Calypso made him have to respond. Maybe it messed up his deck. I don't know. I think that's something for us, though. This could be good if he doesn't Scarecrow. So it's a rough one. I think that's your move, like, high key. It depends on what he does. But... I feel like getting... I mean, if he weaknesses, it's such a good move. If he just regular weaknesses. He didn't... What is that? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I cannot purge because of that. So the best move to get rid of a weakness right now is definitely this. There's no way around it. I don't think that's as good anymore. But maybe. That's your move. I did power it? Okay. I think do this right now. I could have owled, but then Dumoni's kind of easy. Like Shield Ghoul Dumoni, I'm dead, and I probably wouldn't have been able to do this in time. So I think I need to get rid of the Dumoni and then go for the owl. That's why I didn't send the owl, even though that was and it gets rid of a weakness. If he wants to, like, avenging, then he gets rid of everything on me that's, like, you know, a problem, right? I think that's worth it, y'all. I could be wrong. I want a weakness aura with this. I think that would go, like, crazy. And I need to keep the purge at all times in case he goes for, like, I don't know, a vampire. Yeah, that's, like, that was a good move. What is he doing? Is this a vampire? Oh my god, I have to purge now, I think. It is a vamp! Oh no. Okay. But at least, yeah, you know what? You're not really losing a turn if you purge, right? Yeah, that was a good time to do it. So the weakness on me isn't that serious, right? Yeah, I think purge is like by far the best move and replace the pet. Okay. That's a good hand, a good cycling. Right, we have just the bare essentials. I would love a steel pip because it makes it easier to combo Haket weakness aura. And it puts me, it's easier. It's easier to combo everything. Ooh, I forgot that I pack shields, chat. I don't need two of these. Wanted's probably your move, right? All things considered. Get more fire pips. If he infections again, that's kind of crazy. Okay, I'll want it. Wait, can he go for a skeletal pirate? Because if not, I'll bury. I don't think he can. I really don't think he can. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold up. Is this true? I can bury shield wand. Unless he pip conserves. Oh, god damn it. Okay, never mind. Every time I think I can bury, I can't. I can't give him the berry, right? I'll die. I think you need pips. You need to want it. If he takes another hit, then you have to bury. I guess. That's a good move, right? That's all you can do. This is a real game. I might just have to send that Haket for damage, which is sad. That's such a good pull. So is that if I can pull a weakness aura for that. So all of that is good. Shielding is good. This will kill. Through a 35 with all that damage, it'll kill. So we can get him down. I think. I mean, what is this? Okay, so I'm gonna shield here so that he doesn't have a good hit. Because I think if he does anything offensive, he'll die. I don't think you need this anymore. I think this is your only move. You need a purge in your hand, dude. Because, like, what if he goes for another double weakness? And it's bad because it's into a shield, but... like, you know? Okay. That was a weird one, but I think I do have to do that. Is he... He has to debuff, right? What is this? Okay. I'll be honest, I was expecting this, because I already have a 35 on me, which is why I wanted him to do this so I could purge and still threaten something. Now, if I do that, I think I do win. So how hard do I dig for it is a question. Get rid of that first. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't know about that. I don't want to delay even more. I'm going to have to take the hit and play for the Haket to kill out of a weakness. That's the only way I played this. It's a pretty good hit. It's just a purge would have been amazing. I think it would have been like a checkmate situation. But is he dead? 3,000? Oh, please. Wait. No. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Do I have a Zilla? I could weakness if he can't two-shot me. Okay, that's one. If I weakness, then he can't two-shot me. But then I need a Zilla from side deck. Or a Catalan or something. Ooh, it's close. I got that Darken Story, but I can't do it right now. Another one of those doesn't kill me, but that's not his best hit. Monster Mash is crazy right now. I don't want all this. Oh my god. Okay. I have to do that. I'm gonna say a weakness isn't gonna kill me. Okay. I probably should have kept the hidden bubble. I just realized, but I got it. It's fine. He had it. Does that actually do 2,700? Oh my god. I think it might, y'all. Even with the 35 weakness. That's so well played if he kills. I'm hoping that because it's no buffs and a weakness, that's like too much. It's like a lot. Yes! Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay. Wow. Wait, that was crazy. Would I have pulled the Zilla? Oh, I would have. Okay. Okay, so I was right to discard. Oh my god. I think not purging was really bad there, y'all. I needed to purge for the guarantee. I knew the owl was a mistake because he could two-shot me. But I guess with the weakness, it wasn't. Start. Hey, the counter matchup. We out here. Oh my god. Hey, this is what I mean, bro. When they're not actually going out of their way, the games. I used to get every game like this, bro. Oh my god, that was so crazy. Honestly, if that Monster Mash killed me, that would have been filthy. The headless into it, I respect that, bro. I think his problem there was bubble control. He didn't have bubble control that game. That's why I won. That was the only reason I won. But also the hand at the beginning, bro, that was crazy. Wow. Wow, he actually had the perfect move. I thought I was dead. Dude, Monster Mash is like old Grim level when you have 3 weaknesses. Yeah, I guess he needed a bubble. Could he have shielded his way out? No, right? He was already dead. I needed to purge. That's so crazy. Yeah, the games like that are what make it happen, bro. But do you guys see why I don't think Death versus Storm is that bad? Like, even if they get rid of the weakness, it's not that bad, bro. You just use the turn that they purge to do something else. That's all it is. That's a turn. And you don't need that many free turns. So I feel like it's like not, you know, as long as you're setting up Catalans and hit cats, like, I don't know. If you had max bellies, you lost. Okay. Listen. It's a counter matchup. So I should lose, right? So what are we doing here, bro? What are we doing? That's crazy. That game was nuts. It's not because you get tempo while you were just chipping them down. Yeah. So since a Turmoil Oni is like so much damage, if they don't get rid of it, you get an early kill. But if not, you're still chipping them down with the round that they use to purge. It's like really good. I love that strategy. I feel like when you don't deck fill, it makes it pretty even, bro. You had like 400 health. Well, yeah, but there's a lot of hits though that probably weren't max tiered, right? Wow, what a game. Dude, I can't believe the Storm versus Death is still that fun. That was, I think, my first Storm versus Death in a while. It's like the one bad matchup, right? Yeah, the Storm's still taking names out here, bro. Taking names, you know, Dust and Thunder song, dude. If I were to choose one wizard to, like, spam Q on, maybe it's him. I keep saying it, like, the games are kind of good, you know? That was such a weird Monster Mash, bro. Out of nowhere. Dust and Thunder sniped. I mean, he probably... I don't think you can snipe a Storm that easily. 2 more. If I win 2 more, then I can get Marshall. Yeah, but I don't think that's worth it. We'll do another school. We'll switch it up a little bit, bro. We'll switch it up a little bit. It's not because you... Oh, I already read that. That's the reason I don't want to play PP without max spell elements. Sure, but, like, is that really, like, the difference between winning and losing ever? No, it's really, really not. You feel me, bro? That's a thing. So, I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. You feel me? My man said, it's the 3K-ish against Storm. What? Oh, Monster Mash, like, base. What is sniping a Storm gonna do? Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, you already know how they're gonna play. Like, it's broken for a whole ass... Like, honestly, I don't think it would make any difference, you know? We can't lose this one. Oh, because, like, the vibes? I kind of feel the vibes, bro. You're not wrong. The vibes got to be immaculate out here. You know, otherwise, what are we doing? If the vibes aren't good, like, you know. I've tried to keep good vibes today. I'm getting really fed up. Can we get toxic again? What do you want me to do, bro? I don't want to be toxic every day. Honestly, after I banned those kids from chat, bro, things got calm. I think that was long overdue. Like, that ass. My fault for not doing that, y'all. And those are the two you're the most interesting with right now? What, balance or death? Really? I mean, my balance and death are... balance isn't interesting, let's be honest. Death and storm, I would say. Those are my favorites at the moment. You know, those are actually, like, kind of cool, you know? They play very interestingly. I think ice is, like, very hard to play well. But I think if you play well, you could beat balance even, which is kind of cool. Ice Marshal, bro, I don't have the tech yet. I don't have the tech yet, man. You're very restrained with giving chat bans. It doesn't even work half the time, bro. They just make new accounts. But yeah, maybe I should be better. I don't think I have a single... I mean, maybe my mods could be better. I don't know. Like, you know, like, it's kind of crazy. They're all in a call very clearly coming in, being weird. Like, you know. I'm just saying, bro. I got a DM during the stream from the leader of their guild or whatever, or one of the leaders, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they're making mad excuses. I don't really care. You just had a bunch of them, like, brigade the goddamn stream. Like, you know what I'm saying, dude? And they're saying, like, their little sniping call game, the name of their call, the coaching call, sniping call, apparently it's a joke. It's funny how it's a joke when people call it out. Honestly, bro. How does it feel leading a guild? I don't know if they're watching this. I wonder how it feels leading a guild of people. They treat this game like a joke. Like that ass, bro. As in, literally make the game worse for everyone. I wonder. I really wonder, bro. Show the message. Why do y'all want me to show everything? Why can't I just talk about it? Is that, like, I don't think that they want the attention, chat. Like, that's the thing. The fact that I'm even talking about it this much is already bad. Like, I don't know, this little show it thing. Crazy. Oh, because you don't believe me. That's fine. If you don't believe me, don't bother. If you actually think I'm capping about all of this, then I don't know, man. Would it not just make more sense for me not to cap about it and just live a better life if it was not happening? You know what I mean? My man said it broke oil up. No, I mean, we just got a pretty cool match just now. I'll take it, bro. That was really fun. I'm just mocking the people who were in here before. Like, you just want me to, like, literally have more drama when it should not be a drama to begin with? Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely nuts, bro. What I miss? We just had some clowns, as usual, bro. But hey, you know what? We're past it. That's what matters, bro. Thank you guys for all the donos. Thank you again to, I believe, Martha, by the way. I believe, for the top dono of 3 months of gifted. I can't believe Coda got that, bro. Hey, Coda, you got to come back every month now. I mean, he's always here. What am I yapping about? But hey, now you got it. I don't make the rules, man. I wish I had that when I was, like, you know, watching people stream. You know, a little 3-month juice. I feel like a lot of people gift 1, you know, but 3 months, man. Wait, talks about oiling up. Oh, you're convinced that Robert unironically wants Diddy to be free. Wow. That's a crazy sentence that I just read. Yeah, this little oil up meme, it makes me uncomfortable. I hope y'all realize, the ones that are doing it, I'm uncomfortable, bro. It's weird. But hey, why do you read it? What do you want from me, bro? Either don't read, Anna, you don't moderate the goddamn chat when it's dumb comments. Then you ask me why not read it. Like, if you don't want me to read it, moderate, bro. You're a mod. It's funny. No, it is weird, though. It is weird. This man's is a mod, and asking me why I'm reading chats, and probably should be timed out. Like, you're not uncomfortable, you just cheese it. No, I'm just, like, floored by what's considered normal. That's all. Bro's not a fan of the oil up lifestyle. I don't even know what the uses of baby oil are, bro. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't even be able to tell y'all that. So, that should tell you everything you need to know, you know, man? Anna silenced me. Unmod Anna, wow. I mean, Anna actually, like, is good at moderating, though, dude. Like, that's the problem, you know? So, if you're not, I don't think most people could replace that man's. I can show you the uses. The uses. No. Wait, never mind. Don't show me anything. Don't show me anything. My man said, she took him powers to time me out. There's no bribery here, bro. Thank you guys again also for all the Twitch Primes. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. Just letting y'all know, man. A lot of people watching the streams these days, you know, man. Actually, it's actually crazy. I don't know why. I feel like this is one of the... Is it entertaining to watch a bad meta? I'm so curious. I mean, I guess. I mean, listen, at least we got viewers. I guess I should be more thankful because I feel like in the past, this would be bad, bro. But yeah, if you combine Twitch and YouTube right now, we're at like 400 viewers. And this is... I feel like the last game was good, though, huh? Like, see, if every game was like that, we wouldn't be, you know? I don't know, man. It's entertaining to watch me suffer. I don't know how to, like, make it interesting. Like, it's not any different the way we suffer out here, bro. Like, we're just screwed. We're just screwed, man. Can you oil up in the arena? No, I'm not doing that. Leave me alone. Leave me out of the oil ups. I'm tired of the oil ups, bro. Lore Master Meadow was low-key fun to watch. I mean, it was brain dead, but there is something fun about brain dead, right? All right, y'all. We got another match. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. I want to say it's a balance, right? It's a Deadly Null Dragon balance. On the... this matchup, if you don't mess up at all, you could win. You could win, bro. That's what I've learned. Unless it's not a balance. Get rid of that. This is actually a proper hand. If you can get another brace, even. You have a weakness? Okay, perfect. Okay. So we're going to get rid of their braces with these. We're going to brace and weakness so they don't get a good scales. As long as it is a balance. I'm going to assume it is. They didn't even get a school pip in time, so what? I don't know what that was. Let's see. That's a great move. What is this? Oh, it is a balance, but they have ice wanteds? Is that what's happening? Okay. I probably didn't need the weakness now that I'm thinking about it. Do I just send this? What other move do I even have? They have death pips. Interesting. Death does not counter my ass, so I'm chill with that. Maybe they're not balanced. I'm just taking this hit, bro. I'll be honest. I think that's literally... I literally think that was like, just like throw it out there. Why not? That life pip probably wasn't useful. Is it a death? Oh, it's a death. It's been a death. No, it is a balance. What is going on? Why do they have a death pip then? I'm so confused. Okay. Well, let's do this first. I need to stall out for a Shad, right? Dude, I love Shatterhorn in this matchup. And I also would like more braces. I don't mind thieving, but that's a lot of pips. I think let's keep things in our hand until it's useful. A weakness is by far the best bet. If you could get it. If this is a bubble, dude, I have to brace. Otherwise, scales is too good. And then if they trap aura... there's a lot that I have to be worried about. Maybe get rid of a thieving? I don't want to. I have to, though. I need to do this. I need to pull another aura or bubble, but preferably aura. Because scales is the same with either bubble, so it doesn't really matter. That might be what I need. You know what? I'll do it. Yeah, as usual, they aura right the hell away. Like it's their job or something. I guess you have to... oh my god, okay. Why is this already a disaster? Why is this already a disaster? How did they end up with bubble and a trap war on me? I have more bubbles and more braces. Oh my... why? This happens every time. Like, you can't give me, like, a brace? How many of those I carry? Please. Oh my god. Okay, I need another weakness. It's got to permanently be on him. Everything else is irrelevant, bro. Because at least that weakness is going to make scales kind of bad. You carry 4? No, dude, you have not seen my deck. I promise it's not that bad. I need the weakness again, otherwise it gets too good of a scales. Arguably, this is too good of a scales. I mean, actually, is it? That was kind of garbage. I'll be honest, I thought that would do 500 per. Was that like, I don't know, not a crit? What, I mean, it did do around there, if you count the extra damage that he got. Yeah, that's the only good move. I have to do that, right? That's actually worse than I thought it would be by a lot. But he could do another one. And I have to do this, worst case scenario. I'll have to... okay, not bad. Am I gonna... think get an ice pit? You know what? Screw it, bro. You could do that, but does that do anything for you? It does. It just prevents them from having, like, protection, and it makes scales as bad as possible, right? I think this is the worst type of scales we could take, the one with trap aura. So I guess let's just make it as bad as we can. I think that's good, but I can't Shatterhorn out of it, so I don't know, man. Yeah, that's probably the best that I can do. Do I just threefold if I have no other moves? Maybe, right? Weakness might be better. We'll see. Okay. There's something happening, y'all. Wait, I don't need 3 3-folds. I need 2 for the gen, right? I think we weakness again. I think the trap war on me is gone, so it's not as bad. I can always hit and bubble that when the time is right. It's not right now. The time is so far from right. The time is like beyond wrong. Okay, so you don't need that. Just do that. Maybe once you have bubble and brace, think about those 3-folds. You can throw out a Shatterhorn whenever you feel like it, I think. I don't know yet, though. That's good. Okay, wow. Weakness again. You might have to. That might be your only solid move. Damn. Okay. I didn't expect this. He is now dark pacting, which means I have to weakness again. Yo, do I even keep this? I could do that at least, right? It's my best weakness. I'm getting rid of a weakness. I'll get some death pips. If he has to Scarab, then he's wasting a blade. So I think that's the best way to punish what he just did. Yeah, until I get a brace. I need a couple of braces, bro. Because he's gonna trap Aura immediately. I need 2. Because there's no way he has 3. I don't believe it. So, because he already did 1. So that'd be a lot, you know, man, this early. So I need 2 braces. That's all I need. And then I'll be safe for a little bit. That's gotta be good, right? I mean, bubble is decent. It's just not my priority. That could be good as well. But he would have to not use his blades. Is this a Scarab? It's not. Okay. So maybe I bubble now. Unless I just want to, you know what? Maybe I just weakness. Maybe I just weakness. Is this just a brace? I can run that out later. That is literally 3-folds, bubbles, all of that. I'll run it out later, right? That's fine. What? He used a trap aura on that. Really? Oh, never mind. I can't run that out for my life. Yo, give me a brace, bro. There's no way these kids are using fusions with these auras. There's just no way. Brother. I have that, but I have to do it next turn. That's like kind of powerful, is it not? Oh my god. What is happening? I don't have a good move. Should I bubble? I could do this and then maybe remove the aura and then bubble. And then we'll get some traps, right? I think I just got to debuff every part of the scales that I can right now. Yeah, and this is going to be needed. Does he scales? I mean, obviously. He didn't. What is going on, man? What is going on? Okay. Yeah, guys, you know what? Now that I have a ice shield, I don't mind ice bubbling because gaze is worse. So, what are we doing? We're going to get rid of the trap aura. And he gets a good scales, but, like, brace was still better, but I'm not letting him do that. Like, you know? I just can't. I think this would be good, honestly. I think keep the hand. I think the bubble is good. The 3-folds are good. The dark surge is good. This is a great move. I think this is one of the best moves against balance, the way they play. Yeah, do this into a bubble, into a dark surge, and you're golden. I think you're golden. That's got to be good, right? I'm getting rid of a weakness. Getting rid of an aura. A third of their scales is bad now. That's got to be the move, bro. Yeah. And then you got a bubble. Brace is still always better. Ooh. That's still kind of intriguing. We'll see. Yeah, bubble really makes sense because of my hand with the dark surge. What is he doing? This dude loves this card. Okay, I think Ice Elemental is looking kind of good. Brace was by far the best move here. I don't have it. I think that means that's looking bad, right? That would be good, but I can't, I guess, do that, yeah. I have to. Right, at least the blade on the ice part is worse. I just have to bubble. It's such a bad bubble, but I don't have a weakness. Right, so yeah. Now, I could Dark Surge if I think I won't get scales. Okay. So, I mean, if I weakness and then do it, I'm better off, right? I want to use those traps well, bro. So he wasted the thing anyways, but I guess he gets a good gaze now, so I have the weakness. Yeah, this is good because scales does more than gaze, and it's not like the bubble's any different. So he set up a better scales. And one good scales like this, I'm dead. Right, it's not like you have to play better. You just have to get scales out, and then you win. And I have yet to... like, with all the HP that I have, dude, a couple of braces would go a long way. I just haven't seen it. Like, right here, I guess that's obnoxious, but whatever. I'm not even worried about that. Like, that's... I mean, it prevents me from using the traps, but, like... Okay, he can't scales. He cannot scales right now. I mean, I'll weakness anyways. I think I have to, but he cannot scales. But I guess he would have had a double buffed, like balance hit, right? That might be good. I might need that. We'll see. When do I ever get a threefold? Okay. Yeah, I was a little scared of him having bubble here, so I'm glad that I didn't just let it happen. If he keeps a weakness on, I'll threefold now. No, he didn't. Okay. And can he do something out of that? Yeah, he can do a scales. Unfortunately. So I should have gotten an ice pit, but the brace cast made it bad, so I didn't bother. So I can Shatterhorn with... And is he able to scales here is the question. Yeah, he is. So I have to weakness again. I literally don't have a choice. Every scales must be weaknessed or braced or ideally both. Otherwise, I die. So this is maybe our window to gain on him. That's actually a great timing. With strike and all that. Yeah, I think you need the Shatterhorn. What is that? Oh, okay, it's another ice one. Okay. Should I ice elemental? It feels like the best move. And you gotta save yeah, just keep weaknessing him. Whatever. It's a weakness and a brace. So I don't know, but scales is too good, y'all. Maybe I'll get like a brace finally. I'm waiting patiently for a brace. That's like all I want. Because he's already used 2 trap auras. I doubt that he could even replace it that easily. Okay. I guess I'm not cycling that well, but I don't know, man. At the end of the day, what do? You gotta hold on to half of this stuff. Like, there's a Shrike Jin somewhere in here, right, that I have to do, basically. Okay, that's a free turn, I think. Finally. What do I do with it is a question. I'll be honest, the way I've been struggling, I feel like you just do, you do a Dark Surge. Because what if I get bubble and stuff, right? I think I need to do that. Otherwise, it's like, what are we doing? So we gotta break that shield or strike for it. Do I have a bubble? That's actually the setup for this, so yeah. You could shield. It's not that good. If he re-braces, that's your move. 100%. Maybe you could do this and then do it, but I don't know. And now that we have this, a strike, that it has real tech. Is this a scales? What? Wait, that's really bad. Oh, I'm about to lose this, aren't I? That was like the worst move possible. I could have just I could have done so much right there, dude. Oh, hell no. I could have evil snowman. Oh, no, dude. I mean, maybe I just Shatterhorn. Let me shield. If he scales this, at least he's out of pips. But I think I've let him do scales too well. At least this I could have said I could have avoided it. That's such a good pull, though. Because he just used a shad, right? So yeah, I'll do that. I might have to do that. I might have needed to do that already. Okay, he has nothing. That's really good. I say we just, you know, speed a light click. You know, man. I think we need another shoe to set up the gym. I can't cycle any faster than this either. Which is really sad, I know. But I mean, yeah, I guess if we can Shatterhorn, we should. Because that's like a weakness. He can't gaze for a little bit. So I should get weaknesses when he wants to gaze. You know? Do I have another sort of weakness? That's good, actually. That's really good. Because I need another round before I could do that. Which I was going to do this. But if he bubbles, that's like clearly better, right? What is this? Shameless. Okay, no crit. And it's shielded partially. But it's still nuts. This is actually the worst move that's happened so far. But guys, do I not get a good Winter Moon here? Like, Winter Moon's got to be good, right? I think it outtrades this. Because it's a 45 trap and a bubble. It should do more than what he just did. And he can't do another one, right? I'm going to take it before the trap gets, like, shielded over. And I want to say now we've chipped him down where if we were able to gen, we could. We don't have to go that route, though. Bah! That's so good. I love that. That 45 trap, oh my god. That's actually really, really huge. You don't need this. Now you have that as well, which I love. It might give you some good weaknesses to work with. Okay. I might have to do it anyways. I don't think I have a choice, y'all. Get some death pips, because I'm still feeling the Jin Shrike situation. We're just going to do this. It's going to clear the hand super, super well. I should get Brace. I'm not going to rely on getting more weaknesses. I should get Brace. If he can hit into debuffs, I should be able to do it when I'm ahead, right? I haven't pulled my Braces. That's how I build my pips until I can Shrike, right? So I don't need to worry about, like, I just want him to not have a Scales. Or a Gaze, for that matter. The pip conserve is good. Okay, finally got one, dude. Finally. Is that a trap aura? This neck beard. That's foul. Okay, wait, get an ice pit. Do this, finally, bro. Why are they doing that, man? Good, at least we got it when we needed it. Because another several trap auras worth of... Yeah, we're good. Go ahead, do it again. I don't give a damn. I give no damns. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. Go ahead, do another one, bro. Do another one, I don't care. Do another one if you need to. I give no damns. I was waiting for this exact moment. I even like that I have a Sleet Storm, bro. Let's see. That's great, too. If they ever try to do something, you know, that involves some shenanigans. What is that? Oh, another aura. Cool. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. Guys, I am not going to go this route anymore. I'm going to do this. I know he's salty. I know he's salty. I know he's salty about this. Because the way he was playing earlier, bro. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, I'll take another one. I don't mind. Yeah, these are really good. And I think I can just chip them down now. Go ahead, do another one, bro. Yeah. Is that a hit and trap aura? What is that? Through a weakness? If it's a hit and trap aura, I'm bracing over it. I don't care. If not, we'll see. I'm glad it hit a shield, too. Beautiful. I'm going for a Shrike Winter Moon situation, I think. Yeah, I haven't pulled them all game, so yeah. Is this a trap aura, though? Damn. So I needed a thieving. But since I don't have a thieving, I mean, what are we doing? I guess just make Scales even worse, right? Best you could do. I don't think the Jin was worth it here, y'all. I haven't even done one threefold, and I've already been... I'm ahead. Why not just not waste turns threefolding, right? Let's see. Bubble, I'm gonna assume. Okay, that's the easiest snowman of my life, I think. That's just a double buff snowman. I'm getting a shield. I'm trying to get like a Lord of Winter. I was waiting for him to weakness. Normally late game, they default on that because you can just Shrike and kill them. So I'm trying to do a shield gambit here instead. Bow! Okay. Because at least whatever he can do to win, which is Scales, it'll be worse every time he hits into these shields, right? That might be worth it, y'all. I think that is worth it. I don't mind trap warring him. That's fine. Are we going to do another evil snowman? Or do we want to trap aura first? What would I be letting him do if I trap aura'd? A chameleon? But then I would just have a kill shot, really. I mean, you have a Sleet Storm, though. Why not use it to hit? And this is just such a good move anyways. It's safe. Like, he can't do anything about this. But yeah, after this, we might need to. I might just re-brace. I don't know. I should have like 5 more braces. I'm not even joking. I have 1 shoe also. And that's all we need, right? With the Shrike. As long as we don't discard the Shrike, we can't lose. I don't think. That's a good pip conserve. I can't believe we're pip conserving, dude. I'm not running pip conserve right now. That's stupid. Let's see. Let's see what he does. Oh yeah, he is weaknessing like crazy. Now that I don't have a snowman, I'd say the best move is the ice elemental, right? And I've hit with the sleep storm 3 times. Where did he mess up? What did I do that was better? Because I feel like if I deck fell brace, I don't know, man. I feel like normally I would lose this. I mean, I guess the last time I lost one of these was when they, like, when I was winning like this. They literally just shriked and got lucky with, like, an ice hit with Chameleon. So that was really dumb. I mean, I guess the weaknesses were better than usual. I think I had a weakness almost at all times, so I guess, you know. Okay, we need a hit, though. Like, we can't get cocky. I was hoping for Lord of Winter in my hand by now. What is this? Yo, what the hell is this? Okay. So if he were to... I mean, dude, I think we're going to brace and discard quite a bit. Yeah. That's the way to do it. You know, man? Because now Scales is bad. And that's what you want every single time. I'm not even worried about Scion. Yeah, that's like your go-to. You're going to do this every time. Until that brace is gone, you will do this until he's down. Until he's down bad. Oh, okay. So this is an evil snowman type of move. But I don't have it. But does it matter? Not really. I say... I don't want to mess this up. I've literally lost games from here. When they strike in Scales, you can just die. So I'm not even, you know. I mean, that's good. If they can't strike in Scales if I have an ice elemental, right? I want to say a Scion would be a kill shot, right? Obviously. His brace is gone. But I could also go for ice elemental into like Winter Moon or something. Like, I could go that route. Okay. Wow, Lord of Winter? Maybe I should have gotten Fire Pips. It's a good finisher. Yeah, that's not gonna stay on you, bro. Like, I promise that's not gonna stay on you. That's crazy. That's crazy that he thought that. You know, man? Like, for now, it'll stay. Don't get me wrong, but, like, it's not. I'll get it thieving. I think do this. Once again, just because Brace and Weakness just make Scales bad. So, was the early Winter Moon also good? I feel like you just gotta debuff and throw out Winter Moons, bro. That's your equivalent-ass spell, right? It's just they can shield against it, and you can't really do anything about it. Like, you shield against them, they're, like, fine. That's a good move. Wanted's good. I mean, do you need this over... I mean, it's damage. I want it. What is he gonna do? Scales? My boy loves this spell. What the hell is this? Okay. I don't need the Wyvern and the Frost Giant, right? What the hell, bro? Okay. I'm digging for the Lord of Winter. I think that would be obviously amazing. Want it, right? He's hitting into weaknesses and brace with his regular spells, which barely even works with Scales. It won't work with this. You know, man? Okay. I mean, I don't know what I need to watch this game back because I feel like he did Scales. But I don't know. Something about this felt easy. And we did deck fell, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I'm just going to start spamming hits, bro. I'll do this if I have to. He only scales once? That's just not true. He did, like, 3 before anything even happened. That is really not true. He did a few. I think that's your move. And then you could probably go for a Elephant into a kill shot if he shields. And that's the only way for a Frost Giant not to kill, right? I'm just hitting. I'm just going to hit. Like, there's no way I die. If he can get to the point where he can judge, I'll die. So that's a problem. If he can, like, strike judge right now. So I'm still scared. But if I keep hitting, eventually I'll kill through a debuff, right? That's good damage, man. Now, is this brace gone? Because then it's wraps. It's not gone yet. But that might be what I need to do. We'll see. Is he... What are we doing? Okay. You're dead, buddy. You're definitely dead. There's that does like what, 1500? Yeah. Frost Giant kills him. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing the daddy. I'm doing the daddy, my boy. Yeah, I think that was his plan. He was probably like trying to strike judge at the end, bro. Wait, genuinely though, he just didn't spam hard enough? Is that what it... I mean, if I could get my braces, this would be much more winnable. I feel like I don't be, bro. Do you guys see why like, I feel like ice can beat balance, but I don't know if that's, like, valid. It's hard, though, because, like, I don't know. 9 rank for that. That's crazy. I should have gotten, like, 20 right there. I think it was the early winter moon that did a big thing for us, bro. I did that because I thought he was a different school, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think I just did it just to do it. He lost 18, you got 9. Like, how does that work? Like, why am I not getting 18, bro? Did tons of bad moves. No, but, dude, I've been losing to balances to do moves like that. Like, that's the thing. Where does the other 9 go? Oh, it goes to, like, the ether where you can boost your rank up. So don't worry. Someone will get it, you know, man? It makes up for all the ties. Actually, that's even more lost rank. There's a lot of lost rank, bro. Goes to your taxes. He also gave you that one move where you didn't get the right pip for scales. Yeah, I guess I did have a free move, right? Maybe you don't go for the Jhin in that matchup. Maybe I've been losing by trying to go for Jhin. Like, what if Jhin isn't even the answer? Here's the thing, though. You need 3-folds anyways against life, but maybe it's not the go-to answer. It's also people set for it, right? So it's a little bit too predictable. So I don't know, maybe. I'm just trying to figure it out because otherwise, bro. Hey, why are you talking about taxes, by the way? I did mine. I did mine. IRS, if you're watching this, I'm good. I don't know how much longer I can pay these taxes, but I'm good this year, you know? Anyone else feeling like kind of like hopeless economically? I feel like this is the last year that I'm going to be able to afford anything, bro. It's just that, I mean, then again, the tariff state got rid of them, right? So, you know, maybe, guys, maybe there's hope. I don't know. Guys, it's crazy out here, man. I'm scared of what my budget's going to look like. I haven't ordered takeout in like literally 5 days, which I know that's not a big deal. But for me, it is. I'm normally in every 2 to 3 days aggressively. 3 days. I'm a 3-day type of guy. I think now it's 6 days, bro. So I don't know, man. That's crazy to me. But I should, right? I mean, I've been doing some stuff, you know. I'll be honest, bro. You know those little microwavable pizzas? Those hit. Those hit, bro. Does your takeout last like 2 days? Yeah. But I'll be honest. I just feel like, you know, I'm trying to like make sure. I was also spending a lot of money recently, so. On various things that y'all don't need to know about right now. 4-hour stream. What do you mean? I mean, bro, every day I'm doing 4-hour streams these days. It's close. It's at least close. I'll say that. Man sees that chicken and rice. I mean, that's an everyday thing at this point, bro. I'll be honest. That's fine. I'll be a chicken and rice Andy. You know, man? You spend money on clothes? Nah, that's like the least likely thing. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I don't even care about all that. That's crazy. Now 4 hours, more like 3.5. How long have I been live right now? And I'm still in queue. So what are we yapping about? What are we yapping about? Why are we lying? It's 3 hours, 37 minutes right now. And I'm still going. So what are we, is that not a 4? That's 4 hours. Let me check. What do you mean? Oh boy, I'm telling you, talking about some let me check. Crazy, bro. Bro, the vibes turned around, man. Honestly. These weirdos got called out and then they just stopped. Finally. Did somebody talk to them? At this point in the stream yesterday, I just gave up, dude. My God. Y'all notice how much better the games are? Do y'all notice a night and day difference? I can't be the only one, bro. Like, those kids are just ruining it for y'all. I honestly, it's y'all, bro. It's y'all's viewing experience that gets affected. I don't work out because it hurts. They fear in their accounts. I mean, I don't think that's how it should be, but frankly, bro. We need a death PP video. I don't even know what I would do on the death. I mean, I'd say the death cooks. The deaths do be cooking. I don't know. The death can pull a surprise here and there. They stream snipe you too much during different times of day. They must not have jobs. I think they have multiple people on their accounts. Because you're right. I've thought about that. But also might be like, you know. I don't know. I feel weird like calling people like, you know. I do be like saying that's an unemployed mindset. Which I think is just funny. Because I'm just not employed. You know, man. I don't know. They got rotating shifts. They do, bro. I know Ashton Hall. I've heard of him. I know of him, yeah. I know about him. That dude is gonna be famous for probably another week, and then the internet's gonna move on. Little water dude. I mean, good for him, bro. I just feel like that's just there's gonna be another meme. I feel bad. It's the, you know, it's the state, it's the way things are, man. But it's okay. Deep in our minds, he'll be there. The guy took 4 minutes to jump into the water. Dude, do you think he does it out? Is he serious though? He is serious, right? I know the parodies are not serious, but I don't know, man. That's funny as hell. They clock it in an 8-hour shift in stream sniping. You know, it's that's one thing, but them coming into the goddamn chat with their call harassing the hell out of everybody, wild. That part. And by the way, if y'all saw them, what they said in Wiz chat today, obviously they're not going to say it while I can see it, because that's not, they're cowards. And if y'all saw any of it, please DM me screenshots. I will send it to whoever can do something about it, because at least we can do something, man. Please, that's what I ask, man. That'd be awesome. You know Young Lean? No, I don't. And I don't want to. You keep touching hair. Yeah, it's doing something weird. Like, this is not... I need to get a haircut, bro. And I just said I'd stop spending money. It's getting... I don't know. I shampooed real thoroughly yesterday. And then today it started getting all poofy. I don't know if that's just like... Maybe I should have been doing it like that, bro. I feel you're not... If you have curly hair, if y'all didn't know, you're not supposed to shampoo, like, every day. Like, that's really bad for you. So I do it, like, every 3 to 4 days, which is, like, way better. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not even really supposed to. Don't do it. You think it's just water and that's it? I've thought about it. I've thought about it, bro. But then it gets greasy as hell, bro. Honestly, man. It's rage bait. His content is giving him the views he needs. Who? Who are you? Hold on. Who are you talking to? My boy. Everybody isn't supposed to shampoo their hair every day? No, but curly hair is real different. It's different. Trust me. I just use hot water just to, like, sanitize it. But, dude, how does it not get greasy as hell? I don't know. Oh, the Ashton Hall guy. Oh, you think he's rage baiting? Yeah, but dude, you can't even monetize short form. Like, what's he getting out of it? Just like fame? That's not gonna make him anything. Like, I'm not trying to be a hater. I sound like such a hater. It's TikTok and shorts and all that. They pay pennies. They pay pennies on the dollar, bro. So it's not good. It's just not good enough, you know. Bro would make so much money bald. Yeah, my boy, listen, I'm barely making enough money now. Balding? No way, bro. If y'all want to see that, maybe make it interesting. You know, man? I don't know. Like, you know, y'all can give subs. Y'all can donate. You know, man? I'm sure there's a price. Not a small one. He gets paid per view on Insta. No, but even Instagram, bro. I mean, I know the industry rates for a lot of this stuff. We did gift you 50. No, but that's going to make an appearance soon. I actually do mean that. Like, just wait. Just wait. You know, man? How much? I don't know. Hey, y'all can use y'all's imagination, bro. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Do I bother? It's not worth the drama, right? I'm not gonna. It's not worth it. I'll do one more game, but it's not. Let me, you know, it's not worth it. It's not. Do the match silently. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. I don't care if it's a counter matchup. It's not worth it. I don't want to get the same people. I'm moving on. I've done this to every person today. It's not worth it. It's not worth the drama. It's not worth the harassment. It's not worth it. $100 stream reward and sauce. He wasn't set. Yeah. No. Hold up. I just said it wasn't worth it. So don't make it. Don't. Listen. I don't need this. I don't need that individual within 2 centimeters of me. Much less a PvP match, bro. So hell no. If I have gotten harassed by someone, there's no point. Absolutely no point, bro. I have no problems moving on. I've done this almost every game where it's just not worth it. You know, man? It's literally not worth my time. You know, man? Even being the same, right? I'm doing what y'all told me to do. I'm not giving them a reaction. I'm moving on because that's the whole point. So, you know. Good night, sauce and chat. Now, hold up, bro. I'm in queue. I'm not done yet. I mean, that would have been my last game, but yeah, it's not worth anything to me. Believe it or not, chat. The same people after all these years, you know, just not worth it. And the slander that'll come as a result, whether I win or lose, will also not be worth it. And the sniping will also not be worth it. There's no point. So I'm just gonna move on, and I hope y'all respect that. I got here after being out. I'm staying for the last game. I feel you, man. Hey, man, we making it lit. We made it to the end of the stream. Another day survived, right? Until they fix the game. And maybe do something about the harassment, you know, man? Put your Bucci? What is a Bucci? I don't want to read the rest of that. That's crazy. I feel like it's something wrong, bro. I don't know why. I just feel like it's something wrong. For some reason. He never says anything that's right. So I think it's something wrong, man. My man said, even being the same person, if they don't get the reaction to the match, they'll get bored. Yeah, no, that's why we're doing what we do, you know? There's some people that I think they don't get the message, that I find them aggravating, and they've gone out of their way on and off stream to make my life worse. There's no point engaging in a match with that. That type of energy can leave itself behind, bro. Oh, wait, Minecraft kid, did you just get out of work? Is that what you meant? Y'all got some night shift situation, bro. That's crazy. Like, that ass. I'm sad I spent all this time making a Storm Elf pet. Bro, it's for the best that that's gone, man. There are entire matchups that will be better as a result. Like, I think in the long run, it was worth it, dude. Are they on the other side of the country? Who are you talking about? The world? The person I just got? I have no idea who that is. My finger slipped on the Fleekly. I don't know who that is, guys. I would never know. Not everybody works a normal 8 to 5. I mean, yeah, no, that's valid, bro. That's valid. The Minecraft guy. Oh. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, I guess he could be on another part of the world, if that's what you meant. Sure, I don't know. You ask him, man. Storm Elf getting nerfed. It's getting PvP banned. Next update. So, I think it should be, like a good change. I mean, I say that, like, you know, kind of with some trepidation. You know what I'm talking about? But I feel like maybe they'll, like, you know, actually, like, cook. They need to really cook, though. Otherwise, it's just gonna, you know... They need to. It makes no sense. 100% they need to. It's whether they will or not, you know. All right, y'all. Y'all seem to like death peeves. So, you know what? I'm on my death again. We'll see. All right, I got a Storm. I'll take it. Honestly, I would have gotten a Storm anyways. This is a fun matchup for us. We do carry Purge, which is awesome. I will use it. I think we need to get bubble control if it comes down to it. If he knows how to play this matchup, he can do exactly what our Storm did. So let's be careful. That being said, the hand is good. I think Wanted's perfect, right? Could I threefold? Maybe. I don't think it's worth it over a shield. I did pull the Skeletal Pirate already, so I don't think it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the least favorite move. Let's weakness. Let's get it, my boy. Is this a catch of the day? Oh, he's going for it. So, we could headless. I say we don't go that route. We need to make it so he has to be worried about our kill condition. I mean, what do I do to... Let's figure this out. Because I already gave him a good hit here. I can't give him any more. But if I pack Purge and Shield, maybe it's okay. Is Scarecrow my best move? It basically is, right? Yeah. I don't think you want that. And what? You're gonna get... What other pips do you want, bro? Myth pips for Purge. And then we'll do that. Okay. My boy. My boy. What are we doing, bro? Okay, I might need to hard dig for it if he sets it up, like, even next turn. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Weakness. Purge would be the... Oh, no, it's not a weakness. Cool. So what should we do? Does he... I think that's your least favorite move. Everything here is pretty good. I'm gonna assume that he's not gonna play He Don't Got It. That could be a mistake, obviously. Right? I don't know. I've just seen the weirdest video of you. Oh, which one, bro? Which one is it this week? I feel like a celebrity these days, man. Really. Yeah, it's great. It's a good feeling, man. But it's like paparazzi or something. Okay, fair enough. I could always headless. I'm down to do it. In fact, it might be my best move right now. You know, dude? And then we'll see. Someone printed out a picture of you. Wow. That's a new one. Is it like... Is it me doing something that I shouldn't be doing? Or... I could shield again, though. I think shield again. You could just set up a Doom Oni out of another shield, right? I know it's a little brain dead to just spam this. And you do have to headless if they can Elephant. It gets a little bad otherwise. That's good. You know, dude? Yeah. Yeah, these are your bread and butter until you pull the Grim. I think this is a weakness. So I want to say his goal right now is going to be the Elephant, so you'll get a Fire Pip, right? Yeah. So your best move is to do this so that the Elephant is bad. And then you might have to go for another shield at some point, right? I'm scared of... After I beat that death, I'm scared that I'm going to have the same thing happen to me, man. But it should just be me spamming headless, right? I don't know. I haven't struggled with this matchup until recently. But I think everyone knows how to elf. It's actually kind of nuts. At least that's good. I don't think you need that. Like, period. Maybe your goal is to ghoul now. Ooh, what is that? Interesting. Okay, so... No, I could set up a Doom on this stuff. I was gonna Ghoul, but I don't know if that's worth it. So what, I need a Purge? That's a very bad hit. So at least he didn't get chip damage that way. And since he's gonna get rid of my shields anyways, maybe... I think I would have Elephanted, frankly. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. And since they can't even Turmoil Oni, I think Ghoul's fine. I think you have to do that. You don't need 2 Ghouls. Well, you have 2. I guess get rid of that. I think that's your only good move. It should outtrade the Calypso, but he could Turmoil Oni. Ooh, I don't know if we'll pull the... Wait, did I even... I don't know if I packed Purge. Because I'm trying to think of what was in my deck. I played on this guy earlier. Did I use all my Purges against the death? Because that is bad if that's what happened. I hope that's not what happened. But I mean, then our game plan is a lot simpler. Way more fallible. We just got to go for the Doom Oni before we're dead. That's literally all it is. What is that? A shield? Okay. I think we need to... Well, I'm not worried about a Turmoil Oni now. But I could also just do this anyways. It's totally fine. Because with the weakness, I am not worried. Ever. You could just Virulence next. You know, dude? Okay, the lag is scaring your boy. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh my god, that could have been bad. That could have been bad, y'all. So we have to find a good window to purge. Is this the window? Is this the window to purge? Because, see, I feel like a Headless is amazing. Because it's good against Elephant, and it's good against other things. If he has to get rid of it, he has to spend pips, and then I can purge. And that way, he probably can't Owl either. I think you have to do this. I genuinely think that's your best bet. And I don't think a Turmoil Oni through a 35 is good. Maybe with a buff, it would be really solid. But we have to debuff because of the Turmoil Oni, right? It's into a shield, you know? No Myth Pit. I already have a Myth Pit. I've been had the Myth Pit. I've been had it, hoes. I think it would be really nice if he weaknessed us and we remove that with the Calypso. But that could just put us one Calypso away. So it might be of more sense just to purge now, right? We'll see. I drew. Okay. My boy. Okay, so I did have purge. I just wasn't pulling it. That's fine. Is this a weakness? I'd love that. Nice. So, in my opinion, keep the other purge. We're totally just going to have to do this. And we might purge again if he does another Calypso and he still has a weakness left over. And then we've basically gotten rid of his Gambit, which is really good. And we got value for that, right? So, I'd say that part's good. Do you want that for the Pyre Dragon play? I doubt it. Does he Calypso again? Wow, like clockwork. I'm gonna purge again. You'd have to do 2 more Calypsos to set it up, right? And he still has a weakness, so he has a debuff. The elf got wasted. And a wasted elf is a bad thing. And we have our shield Gambit ready to go, right? Not that he can't Elephant like he could, so, you know. It's not that clear cut. But yeah, I think we purge again. Absolutely. Right, that's what I initially wanted to do. I think he weakness because he wanted me to purge, right? So we'll see. But he could have a way to brute force it. Who knows? I think just do that. That seems like the best way to do this. And then we'll see what he does. If he does set it up again. Maybe he has another way to set it up, which would be really interesting. Because I don't think I've seen that layer before, you know? But yeah, this and this are really good. This is good in case he heals randomly, right? I like Virulence a lot. I might just throw out the Brace, you know? I do see the Death Pip, yeah. I was wondering what that was for. Y'all be noticing. Y'all be noticing before I do sometimes, man. He doesn't have it yet. That's good. Interesting. Okay. That's with the weakness. I don't mind bracing or shielding. I think shielding is a little bit better. I don't know why. It's weird, but I like it. It's a cool move. I haven't seen people use glow bugs that much either. mean, that's a no-brainer, right? Why not? You need more shields after you elephants anyways. Get them now. You probably are gonna have to, like, want it at some point. Grim would be good, but I never pull it, so, you know. I don't think I want that. I was thinking about healing the infections off, but that seems ridiculous, you know? It seems way too stupid. Let's see what he does. A weakness? That's a steel pip, isn't it? It's a good steel pip, for sure. Yeah, I think now all you could do is aura. Make a elephant as bad as possible, right? Guys, he could kill really soon. That's a problem. There we go. I need that, huh? I need that. I think I need Grim pretty badly, but if he, like, trap auras, I'll aura. That's totally fine. I don't see him bubbling anymore. I'll do that. Now we're at, like, a lot of peps. Does a Doom Oni do it? I'd say not yet. It's a 35 weakness. With a Purge, it does, so I might need another Purge. Would that be the move? I could re-brace as well. Is he just gonna aura? That seems like the 1-pip aura, right? Okay. So I'm gonna be at full pip so I can just headless a lot. Maybe get some fire pips. Maybe I'll get a random Pyro Dragon. Yeah, Grim is really important here. Because it's like a stackable weakness, you know? Yeah, I mean, these are 30 weeks. It's annoying, bro. It's annoying. I'm thinking about getting rid of this. As much as I love this, it's not gonna kill. And did he get, is he, okay, that's, he wasted pips right there. He wasted hella pips. But he is chipping me down, I guess. I don't know if that was worth it, y'all. I don't know. Because yes, that's getting rid of a lot of shields. But the actual initial hit is into a fire shield. I need 1 shield and I'm good. It's into a brace as well. And he did not have 3 fire pips when he did it. So that's easily his one and only misplay so far. Is he not running fire pierce? No, wait, that's into a fire shield. Never mind. Okay. You don't need this anymore. You have to do that. You need way more damage than you've been doing. Maybe I need to do 2 Grims this game. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine this was Storm TPP with loose off the spot. What a brace. Are you being sarcastic? You're being sarcastic, right? Oh boy, y'all can't be doing that, man. I can't read it over text. I just can't. This is such an interesting game. I think a 3-fold would have been cool. It would have been really cool. I would have loved to see that. Okay, now, want it maybe? That's cute. I don't think he's gonna catch it today at all. He doesn't seem like that type of guy. Let's see what that is. Maybe he wanted. He's just setting up Calypso all over again. But for what reason? I don't get it. He would need another one in order to set up an Oni, right? So he's literally used like 5 of these, by the way. Wow, I've never seen anything like this. I mean, I guess you could Ghoul or Shield. I think Ghoul makes sense. I don't know why, it just feels right. Do you need this? Maybe. The way we're holding. You know what? Yeah, get rid of stuff in your main deck. You need Grim. I haven't pulled it yet. I guess it's expected the way I'm cycling, but I thought I would see 1 by now. I'll do this though. Grim is the only way we win this, I think. Like 100%. Like we could do this, obviously. Right, we'll have like a bladed hit. And that's just like good training. Why not? I can't shield until the OTs on me are gone anyways, right? So I'm waiting. I could still get rid of his heal if he decides to go that way. Oh, I think you're fine on Peps. Shield for this is amazing. And you can even use an aura to gain a Pep right now. So there's a lot that we could do here. But a Grim, all of this I just got to use, I guess, to get a Grim in my hand. What is this? It's a good move. It's a really, really good move. I'm gonna have to headless out of what exactly? Well, how about this? Why don't we do this first? Or no, I have to shield, don't I? I don't know. I have a brace, so I'll just do that first. I think that's fine. As I think a double buff base Doom Oni almost kills anyways. I could do this back to back. And I want to say a 35 weakness saves us. Okay. Should I be digging even harder for the Grim? I don't think I need that many. It's just too many pips. I want him to bury just to, like, at this point, I would understand that he don't got it. But I do got it. I've had it the whole time, bro. I think that barely kills. So, it's a 55 blade. Let's not forget. But I might not even be dead, right? Okay, we're gonna trap Aura. Think we have to here. And then after that, we can headless into a base Doom Oni, which is a really big deal. I still would really, really love to see a Grim. I'd love to see a Grim. If he hitting weaknesses me, that might be what I gotta do back. Everything else is kind of silly, actually. Should I have kept the other Trap Aura? I was thinking Monster Mash would be better anyways if I did pull it. Wow, I have yet to pull what I need, y'all. I guess that's your only good move. Because you need to keep a weakness on him. Or just hit with this. But clearly this isn't happening. What is that? Oh my god. I wonder if a base Doom Oni kills. That's the question on my mind right now. That's the highest damage move I could do, right? It's a 50. Oh, I don't know, man. Wow, he actually set it up again? I did not expect him to set it up. Wow, I don't know. If I shield Alpha is a bad idea. So I need a base Doom Oni to kill, or a Turmoil Oni kills me. Well, we know that a base Avenging does 3k. A 55 buff on that itself would be 4,500. So, based on the math of that, this should always kill. I'm doing 50% math. And the 20% aura. I have to do it, right? I'm hoping. Wow, what a game. Really well played by this guy. If this doesn't kill, like, I mean, I'm sad about it, but, like, he actually really committed to the Calypsos. Is that gonna kill? Ooh, damn! Wait, that's crazy! 7,000, my boy? Oh my god! That was a really fun game. Dude, the Storm versus Death games are fun. What the hell? I guess. It's like the one bad matchup, right? Wow. I thought he had me at the end. Dude, he misplayed. Why did he get a fire pip? I want to know what he does so I can copy it. That was impressive. That dude's a good player. Y'all, I'm going to call it a day. You know, we actually ended up with some bangers today. You know, so sometimes when you look at things as a whole, they're okay. You know, in a good mood at the end of the stream, that's what matters. You know, good mentality for tomorrow. I hope y'all enjoy, man. Honestly, some really good games today. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'll have a video for y'all as well. There might be quite a bit of Ice PvP uploads because there's some bangers. And you're going to love them. I'm sure, y'all. But, you know, just stay tuned. You know, I'm trying to get, you know. I might have to throw in Glowbug Squall and see about using it for a video, too. Because that seems a little, I don't know. It seems a little good, I'll be honest. I hope you guys enjoyed, man. Thank you for the love. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.